It is time. The monthly Dr. P. Good eve. You were first. How you doing, Croast? Sick. No, I'm done being sick. I'm done. It's a wraps for me. I was sick still yesterday. So I rested a little bit, but the only thing that I'm being plagued by, still with this sickness, I got some snifflies, but like that's totally fine. And my hearing is low-key going in and out. So just really a sinus problem. But as of right now, as of literally 5 minutes ago, my ears popped. So I can hear the music, which is phenomenal. I don't have to blast it. Hi, Egg-Yak, how you doing? Guys, you ready to hear the most delicious Dr. Pepper crack of all time? This is my first, I pretty much only have Dr. Pepper like once a month. Today's the day. Hearing loss? Yeah, well, my sinuses are clogged, so my hearing is just going in and out. So like my ears are really, really, really clogged, which is super unfortunate. But as of right now, they popped. I'm definitely at like 80%. I'm at like 80% hearing, but I was at like 50% yesterday. It was so rough. Anyway, everybody, ASMR. Did that make y'all crave a soda? I will take no Dr. Pepper disrespect in this chat. Dr. Pepper's the only soda I like, and it's when it's good, it's good. I have not tried the strawberry cream. I keep meaning to, Alexis. I keep meaning to buy it at the store, and I should have today. Izzy! Oh my goodness, the wheel is back. The wheel is back. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Has granted 5 people passage to the Melon
Oh my goodness. Guys, I revamped the wheel a little bit. It's nothing crazy, but it's back. I revamped it. I took it away while I was sick, which is fair because sick. David, don't be angry with me. Pickle's not on there because we don't have the pickles right now. Don't be angry with me now. But there's other things anyway. Oh, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Congrats to anyone who got gifted a sub. I'm on soda number 4 of the day. Of, like, this size? That's a lot of caffeine, no? Because this is, like, 40 milligrams of caffeine. It's okay. We'll let it slide because you gifted 5. Oh, my goodness. Izzy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. The new things that we have on here... We have the Chug Water is back. We have Become a Pillager, and we've added 2-minute paint drawing. Oh, and I meant to replace the... I'm giving you guys extra bonus options for 1 hour of fishing as well. That's what I was going to replace this with. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Best of luck. Oh my goodness. The people yearn for the fishing. Honestly, that's phenomenal. We're so back. Guys, fishing right off rip? I mean, we just might be like that. Let me boot it up. Anyway, hi Egg-Yak, hi Talon, hi David. I'm on my 3rd monster. Is it Monster? Is Monster the one that's like 150 milligrams, or is that Celsius? Also, exclamation point fish if you would like to fish. It's in the top right of chat. How much caffeine in a monster? Google. Oh, it's 86. Okay, that's not bad. Whoa, wait. That's still a lot, though. But it ain't that bad. Become a pillager. Yes. So we have all of our pillagers. Or turn my music down. Turn my music down. We have all the pillagers. I should launch Minecraft. The pillagers that are in the mini mushroom village, since we're back to working on that project. I'm so excited. I love that project. They're in need of being named because a lot of them are tamed and just in boats. And since we are working on the area more and hoping to get it done sometime soon, I want you guys to have the ability to be named one of the pillagers, which is super fun. But anyway, how was everybody's yesterday? Which is Wednesday. Did we have a lovely Wednesday? Wait, Thursday? Wednesday. Yesterday was Wednesday. Strawberry cream Dr. Pepper says 41 milligrams, so the regular should be the same. Yes, so the Dr. Peppers are 40. David's Monster is 86 milligrams. And Izzy, I don't know what kind of soda you had. I went to Disney yesterday. By yourself or with your lady friend? Spring semester started yesterday. Oh no, Buzz. Do you at least like her classes that you're in, I hope? Happy to hear you're feeling better. Me too. This was really that's the most sick I've been in a while. Because I do get sick often, more often than others, despite my greatest efforts, really. But this was the most sick I've been in a while, where luckily I never had a crazy fever. The highest fever I ever had was like a 99.8, which is like really not that bad. That's the highest I ever had. But I haven't had a cough like that in years. That was horrible. I've been coughing so little today. It's been very, very nice. Oh, you went with your parents? How fun. I'm also drinking a Dr. Pepper Zero. I love that. Lady friend is doing jury duty. Ooh, wait, who in chat has done jury duty? Have we done our is it a civic duty? I don't know. I think so. Who's done it? I have. I had a very interesting case as well. It was rough, and they paid me like $20. I was there for 5 days, and they sent me a check for $20. Ridiculous. It's not bad. Thankfully, this will be my last spring semester ever. Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. That's always such a good feeling. Ooh, do you know what you're going to do after, Buzz? I'm not sure if it's college or high school, but do you know what you're going to do after? That's very exciting. Is it scary? Honestly, one of my fears when I became an adult. Jury duty is... You know what's scary about jury duty? You realize that there are so many people in the world that you're going to have disagreements with in this little room that they put you in. And you're like, wow, this person is allowed to vote. That was my experience. I just, you get in your own bubble. You get in your own bubble of people and you think that everybody thinks not the same as you, but at least somewhere close, somewhere in the way that it makes, sense to be a functioning adult. And then someone will just sit there and look you in the eyes and say something point blank racist. And you're like, oh, awesome. Wow. That's great. And then you just have to go on with your day. It's unfortunate. So it's scary in that regard, but the actual process is not that scary at all. And if you ever don't want to do jury duty, they will literally ask you when you get up there, are you going to be fair in this trial? You can literally say no, and they say, oh, okay, you're off. It is, if you don't want to do it, it is no one's going to be mad at you. They want to know if you're going to be fair and if you're actually going to want to be there. So if you were super scared, just say, I will not be fair in this trial, and they won't let you be there. So it's really quite easy to get out of, but it was also very fascinating to be a part of. Hi, Hi, Scene. I've had 105.8 degree fever, scarlet fever. Oh my gosh, that's still a thing? What year did you have scarlet fever? That's so scary. Hi, Shamu. Thank you for the Arlie head pat. Will I blame you for my dog having bronchitis? Dogs can get that? Oh my gosh, that's so scary. Yes, the fishing is here. I forgot to set the timer. Guess what? I'm going to be so nice to you guys. I'm only going to start the 1 hour fishing timer when we get into Minecraft. You're scamming me out of fishing. Oh man, didn't people die from that? Yeah, isn't scarlet fever like the one from the book, oh gosh, what's the book called? Little Women? Like, isn't that scarlet fever? That is scary. Hi, Days. Hi, Ravioli again. Girl, how are you? I'm doing so much better. Oh man. You're in college, your master's degree, so the next step is to study for the CPA exam. Ooh, scary. Scary, but exciting as well. A COD streamer I watched was called in for jury duty. As soon as she said she's a streamer, they sent her home. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense. 2008, I was 4 or 5. I'm going to skip past that you were that age that year. But also, I didn't know we were rocking with scarlet fever in 2008. What are the latest cases of scarlet fever? Scarlet, spell this right. Scarlet fever USA. Latest U.S. scarlet fever case. There was an outbreak in May of 2025? I did not know we still had scarlet fever like that. Oh, I'm scared. Surely we have, like, ways to combat it now that isn't just death. Well, clearly, you are here. How was your time? How was your experience with, how was your experience with scarlet fever, Alexis? My gosh. Mel proceeds to immediately open Minecraft. Yep. No! Oh my goodness.
Momadish just joined the melon patch for 39 months.
39.
Hi, so glad you're better. Happy 39 months to us.
Thank you for the 39 months, Mom. I'm glad I am too. The only thing I still have, Mom, is my ears are so clogged that sometimes I can't hear. And then sometimes I will yawn or swallow, and then it hurts so bad, and then I can hear out of that ear again. And I've had that cycle all day. So any tips from anybody in chat, I'm open. Thank you for the 39 months. Measles, scarlet fever, what's next? We're gonna get the freaking bubonic plague. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that, Izzy. He's actually eligible next year. That's so cool. When I hear scarlet fever, I think of Shakespearean times. I literally thought of Little Women. Isn't that what Beth gets in Little Women? Little Women. Yeah, it is scarlet fever. Yeah, that's what I think of. So I'm not thinking of 2008 as being scarlet fever. Also, congrats to whoever got the blue whale. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good fish. Is Momadesh upset with you drinking a Dr. Pepper? I'm sorry, Mom. Here's the thing. Here's the reason that I have the Dr. Pepper today. You guys know that I'm usually a cappuccino a day girly, and I've been consistent with that for a while. But every now and again, such as this morning, I had 2 back-to-back classes that I was teaching. For those guys who don't know, I do gaming social clubs and teaching with a company called OutSchool. So if you have kids in the range of like 7 to 12 and you were interested in it, I do teach those classes. Some of them are gaming social clubs and some of them are like actual classes about other things. But anyway, I had 2 back-to-back classes that I was teaching, and I slept so poorly because I had such a hard time falling asleep, and for some reason I just like kept waking up. One of those days. So I woke up slightly later than I wanted to, and I wasn't ready for a cappuccino. I don't like to rush my cappuccinos. That's my afternoon 30 minutes, me and a YouTube video or me sitting outside. Like, that's my time. So I didn't want to rush that, so I just made an iced tea, which isn't that much caffeine. So then when I was making dinner, I was like, dang, I'm feeling so tired, but I can't have coffee right now. And tea didn't feel right to have again. And so therefore, the doctor has come to help. That's my origin story of the Dr. Pepper. Anyway, hi Ernesto. There were a couple cases of the bubonic plague reported at ASU recently. Nutter Butter Lover, I need you to level with me. Is that real? Is that real? How do I defend against the bubonic plague? What do I have to do? That is so scary. You can't be telling me that kind of stuff. Holy moly. Holy crap. It's not the best. The only thing I remember is my tongue feeling gross. They called that strawberry tongue. Apparently it's a common okay, I got it. Symptom of scarlet fever. That is horrifying. Oh my goodness. And now we have cases of the bubonic plague popping up left, right, and center. Oh no. Fisherin, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Surely it'll help the cold because it's a doctor. That's what I'm saying. It's the doctor. It just felt right. Because I didn't want to have any more, like, dairy. I didn't want to have any more dairy, even though I drink dairy-free milk. You know what I mean? The creaminess, it wasn't the vibe. I'm much more scared of polio coming back. Is that happening? Is that happening? Please say no. Hi, Vanilla Dot. I'm feeling so much better. I'm definitely still sick, but oh my gosh. I was pulled up from the depths of illness. So I feel so much better. We're hitting a high of -5 Fahrenheit tomorrow. Holy moly, Talon. Oh my gosh. Do you just not go anywhere? Are you still expected to be a a functioning member of society when it's the high is -5, I'm gonna just call it a day. I'm not doing anything. I'm doing nothing. That's me, my cappuccino, and a book. And maybe some Animal Crossing. But I digress. She's never gonna leave the house again. Yeah, with the polio, bubonic plague, holy. Oh my gosh, hi Bunny. It's been too long. It has been a while. I feel like I've been streaming at such degen hours, and you've been so busy with all you're doing so much for work right now. I hope you're doing well, Bunny. It was scary, but right after people started getting hand, feet, and mouth disease, that scares me so bad. I know, it's one of those things that I know I'm confident that I'm not gonna wake up with hand, feet, and mouth disease, but that sounds horrible. Savannah!
58627 just joined the Melon Patch for 6 months.
6
Yeah,
months.
6 months already.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 6 months, Savannah. We have to get your axolotl. Do you know what color you want? I'm doing great. Yes, lots of work, but I'm saving a lot. Ooh, that's exciting, Bunny. That's always a good feeling. I'm personally terrified of whatever 2-year-old me had that gave me a 108-degree fever. Hey, maybe it was scarlet fever. Also, 108. I'm sorry. Are you living? How high of a temperature, a fever before death? My Google searches are so off the charts. Let me just look up. Is 108-degree fever possible? Yes. It's possible, but it's extremely rare and a life-threatening medical emergency. It's usually caused by severe environmental heat. Okay, so it's not from an infection. It has to be from... Were you left in a car? It says that 108-degree fever is really only possible from a child being left in environmental heat, like a kid in a hot car. Oh my goodness, that's so scary. 2-year-old me wound up in the hospital? Yeah, I would hope so. Holy moly. Do you have a white one? I do, Savannah. I can get you that when we hop into Minecraft. Thank you again for the 6 months. No memory of it. Yeah, we're going to have to get we're going to have to ask the parents because I'm going to need the answers. Also, someone got the big mama pickle. Congrats. Holy. Melfun news. We are getting 2 feet of snow on the East Coast on Sunday. See, I don't know whether to be jealous, because part of me feels jealous, okay? I heard what I said. Part of me wants just one experience in the snow, you know? But then I also know that that's terrible, that you have so much work that you have to do, and that the streets are inaccessible, and you're gonna have to shovel a lot of snow. That's what I'm thinking, Talon. But selfishly, I want to make a snowman. You know what I mean? Whoa. Me and the soda bubbles, they get me. Hi, Dino Nuggets. I know, we got some early fishing today. There's a high of -10. Doesn't include the wind chill. The wind is what kills you. Golly. Are you actually, since I don't live in a cold place like that at all, when the high is -10 degrees, are you going to work? Because that just feels like something that I wouldn't be built for. I'm not leaving the house. I don't plan on going outside. My dad's work is closed. My mom still has to go to work and be normal. No. Let's get her a sick day. That's crazy. It's just another day but cold. I have to walk at -13 degrees Fahrenheit for work tomorrow? Oh no, y'all gotta move to somewhere warmer. We just can't. That sounds horrifying. We were supposed to get snow, and now we're on an almost lockdown due to it becoming dangerous ice and sleet. So most places are being shut down. Okay, that does make sense then. If you're having dangerous conditions for driving, like ice and severe snow, like if it's still actively blizzarding, that makes sense then. It's just up to the business. I see. How fascinating. Are you feeling better, Mel? I really am. I'm still definitely sick, but I'm feeling much better. Thank you for asking. What the heck? Who queued this up? Someone queued up September by Earth, Wind, and Fire on the 22nd of January. See, I could have sworn it was January. Nah, it's a good song. We'll let it play. Oh, man. I wonder who would have done that. Interesting, Izzy. Who could it have been? Who could it have been? Holy. Anyway, guys. Holy moly. Gotta have a rotating crew or something just to clear the driveway. Yeah, I feel like I would just have the excuse of I can't even get out. Like, my car is frozen. If you have to park outside, there's just no way you're getting that, right? Right? Yeah, I don't know. What do I know, really, at the end of the day? It can be negative 23 and I'd still have to go to work? Ah, that is insane. Hi, Setva. Quick year. All right, guys. Guys, it's a little bit later than I thought I was going to get on stream today. But I decided to make a new recipe for dinner, and it was so good. Well, I liked it. Joey didn't like it. But I really liked it. I thought it was great. But it took a little bit longer than I thought, but it was kind of worth it. But anywho, I made little pork dumplings in a ramekin. It was so good. I'll actually pull up the recipe for you guys because it was so... I didn't follow it exactly, but I followed like a bunch of different recipes. I had seen a lot of it. But it was so good. Let me show you. We're getting all distracted. Hold on. Let me just freaking copy the link and put it in Twitch chat so that I could pull it up on my PC. This is the best way for me to think to do it. It was an Instagram reel. Okay. Is it going to be loud? Wait, I'm scared. Wait, why did it pull up not the right Instagram reel? Why is it pulling up a painting video? Hello? Why is it pulling up a freaking a video of somebody painting? What the freak? That's not the video. That's not the video that I just... Okay, let me figure... this freaking song, I can't. Followed by the most depressing song request of all time. I actually sob when I hear this song a lot of the time, but we'll power through today. I will try to not cry. But this is one of my crying songs, I'll be honest with you. Are you able to see your saved post? Okay, you are. Great. Lord Huron is so good. Yeah. I just mistakenly... the thing that's... Not to bring the vibes down, but I was learning how to play this song on the piano when my childhood dog had to very unexpectedly be put down. So I just forever associate it with that feeling, and it's so awful because I love this song. Like, I genuinely love this song, but I just can't listen to it on my own. Like, I sob every time. I know... Because I remember I just played this song, like, for hours and hours the day after, like, she passed, because it was just so sad. I was like, why did it have to be this at this time, you know? Literal, just war flashbacks, yep. But anyway, in better news, this is what I made for dinner. If anyone wants to see the recipe, I didn't use the full recipe because Joey and I are allergic to oyster sauce, so I didn't use oyster sauce. And I also didn't grind my own pork because what kind of establishment does this look like to you? But this is what I made, and it low-key slapped. Write that down! It was actually, I thought it was so good. Because then you just steam it in a little pot. I had that exact pot, and it was so good. Yeah, it was yummy. I would recommend it. I just made a lasagna. It basically is it's basically a dumpling lasagna. It's kind of great. And if you want it more soupy, you can just add more water. Kind of great. Joey didn't like it. He didn't like he said it was too much meat. So next time I'll do less meat in his. Filled with tears. Looks like a 5-star restaurant who plays Minecraft for some extra money in the back storage room. Hi, Ab. We do have fishing. How you doing? Anyway, before I got all distracted to be talking about everything. Also, everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. Let me turn the depression song down. And shall we hop into Minecraft today? Because we've got some things to do. I will also make sure that OBS wants to capture it. I will also now start the 1-hour timer for the fishing. So fish while you can, because in an hour it'll be gone. But anywho, guys, we've been working on the fishing village. I'm scared that I have shaders on right now. Yeah. I have shaders on, and if that's the case, we're gonna lag because I'm streaming now. But we have been working on the fishing or the mini mushroom village. And today, I want to get done a ton more of the interior. So we're gonna have... Did I or did I not just turn the shaders off? But we are... Holy, I organized my inventory. Now, when did I go and do that? Anywho, we need to gather up a bunch of stuff for the interior, so we're going to be doing that first and foremost. So that's the time that we'll have the fishing, you know? I finally got all my gear back on my world. Oh, I'm glad. I remember you said you lost a ton of stuff, right? All right, let me go see what I have. Plus, I'll give you guys a little bit of a fly-through of what we've been working on. Those are the 2 main houses that we started on 2-3 days ago. We had a very short stream where we worked on one of the interiors. But I have some of these are fully decked out interior-wise, which I love, and they have upstairs. But honestly, a lot of them are not. One of the biggest offenders, I would say, is this house right here. Because this is probably one of the biggest houses. Or not biggest, but it's the most uniquely shaped. And there is nothing in here. There's also, I think this over here is probably the biggest house, this one. Maybe the most, like, open concept one. But yeah, we have lots of interiors that we can't, that we can do, because I don't think this one has an interior or that one. They're both just empty. Oh, this one is just sad. We have much to do. Hi, MEQ, how you doing? See, this one's empty too. So we're gonna need to gather up a good chunk of stuff, because obviously we're gonna have a lot more houses in this area eventually, and I just love to have an interior finished. Because I feel like it makes the area look so much more complete when you can look in through the windows and there's actually something. So, I do need to see what I have in my shulker boxes now, though. Easy, make a sewer system. Oh, perfect. You're actually gonna try the totemless? I think I thought that you and your YouTube friend were doing that, right? Are you from Quebec? You sound French. I am from California, Southern California to be exact. Try hardcore with no tools. I feel like at that point, you're limiting yourself so much that there's almost not even really a point. Some limiting is super fun, but that might be a little too much. This was the interior that we did on our very short stream a couple days ago. I think it came out really, really nice, actually. I still need to do the porch, but that's not our #1 concern. Hardcore, but with no keyboard. That one actually wouldn't be too bad. You would just get a little controller. She said she wants totems. No, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. I know we're going to want to make a lot of crafters because I do use those. But I think I should... I need to start organizing this box much better so that I can actually get a grasp of everything I'm going to need. Like one single moss carpet just does not need to be in there. But levers and chains and glow lichen is good. Why do I have so many levers? Let's keep just a stack of levers. Candles is good. Hay bales we don't need. Buttons we don't need. Chests are good. Oh, the pressure plates were meant to be from here. Hi, Spooter. How you doing? Hardcore with a steering wheel. Wait, that'd be epic. If you could just plug a steering wheel and give it a try. Holy moly. Hi, Chong. This might sound crazy, but I love a good Minecraft sewer system. Wait, how would one even go about that? All right, what else is in here? Grindstones are good. Copper bars, iron bars I don't need. I'm going to need a lot of campfires. I like that. This, and those. Clusters I don't need, and this I don't need. So I need to now just figure out what to do with the rest of these and fill this up with all of the other things that we need, which is going to be a lot, so it's perfect. Have you seen the videos of the guy who plays COD with the drum set? What? How is that? No, actually, I can see how that would be possible. That is incredible, though. That sounds like a good time. All right, let's see. What is this, a 1? Oh, my goodness. I never made one, but I love the look. Oh, I know what you mean. I thought you meant like a functional one. I was like, holy moly, that would be insane. But I do like when people do like water systems where they have a bunch of trap doors that flow one block of water all the way through. I always think that's fun. I always thought about doing that for this area at some point too. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Sea pickles I'm going to need. I actually am missing some sea pickles in the current interior that we worked on, so let's put those in there. We're gonna have to farm some of those. A book. We're gonna have to buy some books and or make some books. Random grindstone. I think we have a good amount of leaves over there somewhere. What the heck is in this thing? Oh, anvils is good. Barrels is good. Honestly, I don't think iron bars is a bad thing to have in here. Why do I have 19 blaze rod? I got hit by a realization about Arcane today. Ooh, can you share? Also, thank you for the 65 stream streak. And by the way, Savannah, are you still in here? I need to get your axolotl. I almost forgot. Oh, I am going to need this. Unrelated, but I'm going to need that. I'm still here. Okay, amazing. I need to go over to this area anyway, so it's perfect. Oh, but I don't think I want to do it. Oh, RIP to that glow lichen. I don't want to do it with the flight duration 1. Savannah subbed for 6 months earlier, which means they're due for an axolotl. Also, thank you for the lurk scene. Spooter's 2 streams away from that number. I'm just never gonna stream again. I'm gonna stream one more time and then never again. It's big spoilers? Dang. Can you give it to us cryptically in a way that people who've never seen the show won't even know? Is it possible? Or is it just too impossible? You'll have to let us know. We have an Arcane spoiler section of the Discord, I think. You'll have to let us know what it is in there. Now I'm curious. Did I forget a bucket? I may have forgot a bucket. That would be really sad. I don't think I have a bucket. Oh, shoot. Why don't I have a bucket? Where am I going? Oh. I heard Arcane, I'm back. Arcane is so good. I was gonna click go live and instantly end stream for everyone's stream streak to die. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness, could you imagine? We have some crazy stream streaks here. We have Bluebeard had like a 230 stream streak or something yesterday. It was insane. All right, I'm glad I had some buckets. Near enough by. Yes, we have a great multitude. A great multitude of white. Whoop. Yeah, also, I have a weird... I don't have the seasons mod on right now, do I? Okay, I didn't think so. I had to make sure. Because I used the seasons mod to make it snowy when it was snowy and get rid of the snow when it was not. So, I mean, I still have some snow that I need to melt, but it's not the end of the world. But I wanted to make sure it wasn't still on. I'm at 38, which is equal to my follow age. What the heck? Also, Savannah, if you're still here, I assume you are. Would you like to be in the pond or the museum? We have 2 options for your axolotl once I get you named up. I'm going through my Spotify playlist and I just realized One of them is dedicated to a former crush of mine. She would ask for my phone and add to it. It's 8.5 hours long. Oh my goodness. The pond, okay, I got you. Savannah. 58627. Perfect. Thank you so much for the 6 months. The highest I've ever had is 10. I don't know if I've ever paid attention to my stream streaks because we got it very early on, in like the early access of it. I don't really know why they gave it to us, but they did. So we have some crazy long ones, but I don't think I've paid too much attention to it since they made it site-wide. But Savannah, thank you so much for these 6 months of subbage. That is an insane amount of support, and I hope that you live in the pond forever and forever are happy. You shouldn't be able to escape, so surely you shall never. Oh, so cute. I also saw somebody stuck over here. Who are these 2 little guys? It better not be anybody in here. Just unbelievable. And Luigi, SMH. If you want... Oh, I made this almost too axolotl proof there. Exactly, Rebel, exactly. My old playlist had 1,500 songs in it and recently made a new one with 293. How many songs does my stream playlist have? 432. It's 24 hours and 38 minutes long. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I'm feeling fantastic. Oh, some books. I need some books. I need, why is there bone block in there? I'm so down. I'm down to collect everything I can from what I have before I start gathering things, you know? But this is a good start. Just have to take it. Oh, no way, Talon. That's so cool. Maybe I will put the hay bales in there and the copper bars in case I decide I want some. This, though, can go there. Yeah, the carpets can go here. Do I want anything from here? The bone block string, perhaps. I'm going to need some vines, so that's probably a good thing to grab. Oh, looms. I do really love to use looms. So we're gonna probably want to make some chiseled bookshelves, which... What's the... Is it just... No, it's a slab. I think I remember. It's this into this. Okay. This. Yep. Perfect. Loving where your mouth is. Great. How is it nighttime already? Gaming without Discord is a paradox. No, that makes sense, honestly. Alright, let me sleep really quick. It's your sorry as mine. You sent the arcane spoiler in the Discord? Oh my gosh, everybody who's not a part of the Discord, join the Discord if you want to see the spoiler. I'm not going to read it out loud, but I'm going to look. You guys are... I'm sure you guys are going to have severe FOMO right now. Intensely ugh. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's so sick. That whole sequence was so well done in the show without saying anything. The second time I watched that, I was like, holy crap. And I can't say anymore. I can't say anymore. I don't want to spoil. Holy diamonds and freaking armor trims. What the heck? What an unexpected little situation. Can I get a little hint or something? Have you watched arcane talent? Want me? Because if you have, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but if you have, you can join the Discord. And it's there in the arcane spoilers section. I only like 4 times? Wait, then you can go see it. It's in the Discord. We can have FOMO no mo. Oh, hi Mad, how you doing? I need to make a better vine farm, by the way. By the way, this is the saddest little thing I've ever made. But it was from like day 1, so I don't want to get rid of it. It was kind of wholesome. Working all right. What else am I going to need? Paragraphs me last week. I'm well, thanks. Hope you're doing better. I am doing slightly better today. I'm very grateful to not be feeling like total death today. So a win is a win. What do I have in here? Iron. 28 iron ore. Okay. And there's nothing in here besides... Well, there's nothing, actually. Okay. Play my favorite song. I actually will probably have to come back and buy some redstone from him, because I'm going to need some more crafters. But I might have some redstone in this box. Yeah, I do have some. I'm just definitely going to need some more crafters. Which is iron, which we can grab from here, and something else. You've never had Discord? Oh, Talon, Discord is the way to go. Discord is great. Oh. The sacrifice. And of course, that's the one that gets stuck. Thank you for your sacrifice, soldier. I love when it gets stuck right when I'm watching. Going. Thank you for the 10 stream streak days. No feature on that. I don't want this one piece of iron. Go away. Oh, wait. I guess I could have had more pieces of iron. Come back. Then I could actually make them all iron blocks. So keep some more in here. I'm going to need to get some more gunpowder for rockets soon. For right now, it's not bad. The funny thing is, last time I watched Arcane was months ago. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a while. I kind of want to give it a rewatch, but... Oh, it's so good. Alright, let me go back and grab some of my other gear. That wasn't days... Wait, am I crazy? Oh, I saw it as one. Mad Matt, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. I saw it as one whole message. My brain read it as one. Alright, where is my stuff? Wait, where's my ender chest? What? Who the heck took my ender chest? Which one of you did it? Actually, where is it though? Unironically, where did it go? Oh, did I leave it in where my nether portal is? I mean, I could make another, but... I might have left it in the nether portal room. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just wanted somewhere to put this stuff, man. Do I have anything in here? Some leather, some apples. Nothing really that exciting. Is that a wooden hoe? Fascinating. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? On Tuesday, you streamed. How dare you? You are not allowed to stream on Tuesdays. Luckily, I watched the VOD. My bad. I'm sorry. My streaming schedule's been so inconsistent because I've been so unbelievably sick. But it does also say, if you've read the schedule, it says right there at the bottom. Let me actually pull it up because I know what it freaking says. It says... It says right here. Under the schedule. You can't freaking see it. Hold on. You can't even see it. It says things are always subject to change, so make sure your noties are on and you're in the Discord under the schedule section. So you know what? That's the way the cookie crumbles every now and again. That's the way she goes. junk, junk. It was also like an hour-and-a-half stream. It was the shortest little stream of all time. It was teeny tiny. It's a miracle anybody made it. Into a mosh pit. So we do have Melon 1080p saying she's gonna steal my potato build. Oh yeah, I have no regrets. I thought it was pretty clear. I thought it was pretty clear that I was gonna steal that sucker, so. No regrets. We're all stealing it, is he? No longer. Are there going to be any sort of restrictions? No, Talon. No, you just gotta be honest about it. It's for the safety of everybody, so everybody knows how to interact with you. It's for your safety and the safety of others. Ring a ring, even the cops thought you were wrong for hanging up. No Rugrats. Guys, I wasn't allowed to watch Rugrats, but I was allowed to watch the Rugrats movie. But it was Rugrats and somebody else. It was something wild. It was like Rugrats. It's the one where Cynthia's in it, that doll. She might be in all of the other ones. I don't really know. Do you guys know what movie I'm talking about? The Rugrats Adventure. Oh gosh, I'm not even making any sense. I don't know what it's called. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. It was two, like, kids' TV franchises put together. And it was Rugrats and something else. I'm gonna have to look it up. I got 4-day-old chips. Ooh, they're not stale? That's impressive. There are a few things that make me as upset as stale chips. It makes me so sad. It sends a chill down my spine. Traffic lights in a transmitter radio. Alright, I'm gonna put this in here too. Then I'm gonna take all this money and go buy some things that I need, like bookshelves. I only know the peak cartoon movie of SpongeBob. I actually was allowed to watch the movie. I was allowed to watch the movie, and I liked it. I just wasn't allowed to watch the show, but the movie I was allowed to watch for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, 14 is not bad. A bad thing, and ooh, that's a tough call, Dino Nuggets. I wonder if anyone else is on right now. All right. Back like a pendulum, babe. Like Scarlett Johansson's character in the SpongeBob movie? Was she in that? I don't remember when I watched it. Wait, this is going to kill me, this Rugrats thing. Rugrats movie. But it was with somebody else. It was like a Rugrats. Oh gosh, I wish somebody knew. Oh, it was with the Wild Thornberrys. It was with the Wild Thornberrys and Rugrats. What the heck was that movie called? Rugrats Go Wild or something? Am I remembering that? Rugrats Go Wild. Yeah, yes. This was gonna drive me crazy. Rugrats Go Wild. It was a 2003 movie. It's only an hour and 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, I love that movie. That movie was so good. Also, everybody, welcome back from your ad break. If you had one, has anyone seen Rugrats Go Wild, the 2003 cinematic masterpiece? Because, oh my goodness, I loved that. Bruce Willis is in that. Who the heck? He's Spike? Oh my gosh. Anywho, that movie was so fun. Auntie still got it. She's remembering. She's coming out of her illness and she's remembering things. She's doing it. Okay. It's a miracle. Okay, I need to make crafters, you guys. I need to make crafters, which means I need to go over to the storage room. She's gathering brain cells. Thank you for the unlurk welcome back scene. I haven't heard of that in a minute. Did you ever see... Whoa. Did you see it, though, Ab? It was so good. Something Hawaii. All right. Did why? Let me did it for you. I think I should have... I just need to grab some cobblestone, oddly. I need cobblestone, and I just never remember the recipe. It's like a dropper. Oh, that is so annoying. Because then what the heck is the recipe for a dropper? Just gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. Okay, so I just need lots of redstone. Which means... Oh, it means I kind of need... I don't want to take that down right now, though. Mel, I'm not old, right? I mean, you are older than me. You are older than me. And people be calling... Not me, but... Not me, but people be calling me old. So, if my math is correct, you just might be. I hate to say it. I really do. And in fact, I'll say nothing. I avoid the question entirely. How is it possible to be older than Mel? Guys, I'm not even that old. I'm not even that old. You know who's older than me? Joey. Joey's older than me. So, you know, he's older. So, I mean, there's plenty of people older than me. Ugh. Oh my gosh. So when Mel was a kid, oh, what the heck am I trying to read right now? Mel was a kid. When Mel was a kid, the Dead Sea was only sick. That is crazy. Joey's unk. Let's let go out, boy. We were Rugrats and Hey Arnold. What's Hey Arnold? I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. What's that? Hey Arnold. I didn't know that one as a kid. Hello, sir. Could you reset that trade so I could get some more from you there? Just if you wanted to. It'd be cool. No? Okay, well, I'll just grab my stuff. Oh, shoot. It's the wrong one. Did I not grab it? I didn't grab the one with all my tools, so I can't even harvest this with the fortune or looting or whatever it's called. There's some, is it fortune? I don't even know. Looting? Fortune? What the heck is on a hoe? If Mel's old, I'm a mummy. Oh, man. Maybe you'd recognize the main character. I was not allowed to watch very many things at all, Ab, so I don't think it's... Hey, Arnold. Oh, yeah, I've seen this as an adult. I've seen this face. I've seen this very elongated faceball? What am I trying to say? Football face. There it is, faceball. This guy does not want to... Why don't you want to reset? What's the big dealio? Say Stewie but old. I also was not able to watch that show, whatever it's called. But that one made sense. Family Guy. That's an adult cartoon, right? I'm in way. Yeah, I just wanted to get double. Thank you. Ooh, ooh. Mel's childhood consisted of Miami Vice. What the heck is Miami Vice? Y'all, you know what my childhood consisted of? Arthur the Aardvark. And Zaboomafoo. And all the PBS Go Kids. It consisted of Oswald, one of my favorite childhood shows. There were a lot of good shows out there. I just didn't happen to watch some of the other ones. Fortune. It's fortune on a hoe. Okay, thank you. Okay, how the heck do I make a dropper? I don't remember. All right, let's make... yeah, 11 droppers. Then I can make no crafters, apparently. Because I don't have any crafting tables, ironically. Now I should... What's the issue? Why can't I make... Oh, it's iron, isn't it? This recipe's so expensive, oddly. I mean, I guess it's a redstone thing, so it makes sense. But why is it so expensive? Why can I only make 6? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, the crafting tables. I am missing the crafting tables. That makes sense. What am I missing now? Iron. Oh! Gonna be the absolute freaking death of me making these crafters. What am I out of now? What am I out of now? Oh, the droppers. Okay, I actually made all that I set out to make. I too is a PBS kid. Oh my gosh, I love that, Elise. Oswald mentioned. Oswald was so good. I loved Oswald. Genuinely probably my favorite show growing up. So good. So wholesome. It taught so many good lessons. It really, really did. Oh, I loved it. What do I have? 40 melons. I didn't mean to bring those with me. Oh, Saint King, thank you for the Arlie head pad. How you doing? You had some extra crafting tables? I'm sure I did. I'm sure that a girl like me did, but I do have some extra crafting tables now, so I'm just going to take one and put it in here. Ooh, item frames. That might be something that we want. All right, wait. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. I think this is pretty good for this box. I'm pretty happy with that. The next thing, I mean, I think we're almost ready to really start designing. It's a lot of gathering of stuff, but this seems, oh, I don't want this birch log. I don't think I want these amethyst clusters right now either, so I'll probably put these up here. And same thing with the buttons. I don't think I care to have these right now. So I think we're doing pretty well. I just need to go grab some gunpowder from the gunpowder farm because I'm running out of rockets and I'd like to grab more. Only took like 20 minutes, but I finally saw the arcade spoiler and dang, oh my goodness. Well, now you're on Discord forever. Now you're there. Thank you for the lurk, Izzy. Fixing my sleep schedule. Oh, good night, good night. A full good night. How's Minecraft going? You winning? Are you winning? We're doing our best. I'm prepping to win is my game plan here. We're getting all of the goodies that I need to get in order to win. Ugh! One of which is gunpowder, which... yeah, I have some. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Snow has reappeared? What do you mean? Is it snowing for you, Dino Nuggets? That's exciting. It's raining for me right now, which is less exciting than snow. But I guess it's less exciting for Finn, I'll tell you that much. He's very sad about it. He just stares out the window and cries. Talking about your world? Oh yeah, I haven't cleared out all the snow from everywhere else, but it's all gone in our main area, which is good. Alright, I think I have a couple random chests down here that should have some good stuff for us. And then we're good to go, I think. At least to get some of them done. I love doing interiors, so I'm so excited. This might have something. Oh, glass. And some redstone. Oh, this is a very good chest. What the heck? I totally forgot that I meant to buy some glass from those villagers, so I definitely should go back and do some of that. Yeah. An ominous bottle. Okay, exciting. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I've never seen snowfall from the sky in my life. I saw it for... well, I saw it for the very first time when I was 10, because I live in Southern California, so it doesn't snow very often here, if at all. But it snowed once in 2010, and it was so fun, but it didn't stick at all. And then I saw it snow again a few years ago, 3 years ago, when I was in Oklahoma, which is where part of my family lives. But it is so pretty to watch. I think I stood out there for just hours watching it. I'm in SoCal too. Yep, it's raining out here. It's kind of nice. It's nice except for Finn. Finn is very sad. The dogs, the puppies are sad. Okay, I think I'm gonna need, obviously, lots of mangrove wood. Because I can kind of use this as a basis. Also, why is the jump boost still going when I broke this? Why, I'm actually shocked as to why it's still working. If I broke part of it, I don't understand how beacons work. But we can kind of use some of these houses as a baseline for all the things I'm gonna need. Lots of dark oak. I like this mangrove log. I use it in a lot of different places, but it's mostly dark oak, mangrove, and spruce. That's not bad. Ooh, I have lots of that, which is great. Oh, I'm glad, Talon. I think we had a good time building it, actually. I was still very, very sick, so it was a very, very short stream. But it was super fun. Let's put more of this in here. And for right now, I'm gonna make actually, no, I don't want to make that many flight duration 3s. I'm just gonna make some for right now. I guess I could make more than that. I've been enjoying not making or not using as many flight duration 3s lately. I kind of have been enjoying the flight duration 1s for like the movement. So we'll make some of those. Yeah, that's good. It's awkward 1. Then I can use this whole thing. I won't need too much of this. All of this stuff I will move into this chest right here, because this is the chest of all the stuff that we're using for terraforming and the pathing and stuff. And this can just be for all the wooden blocks that we're going to need for these interiors. So we're going to need mangrove, spruce, dark oak. I might need some more dark oak. I don't know if I'll use too much spruce like that. Oh, note blocks. I do need some note blocks. Okay, let's grab this. I'll take that as well. Forever sleep on a twin size mattress. This here. And the 2, I don't think I need this. Oh, that's such a good song, Talon. What a song request. That's such a banger. I think the last 2 things I need are some wool for the beds, and then really just the wood, and that's it. Do you have all the importance farms set up? Well, I have had this world for 2.5 years, so there are a lot of farms that I have in this world. I still have some that I probably will make eventually, but most of the ones that I really like I have set up. Like, I have a wool farm, which is super important to me. I'm going to take some green wool and some red wool. Is that a zombie? Hello? Hello? Am I crazy? I'm hearing things right now. I heard that zombie. I could have sworn it. But I have most of the farm set up that I really care to have set up, you know? Oh, is there a little cave under here? Hello. Look at these guys. How long y'all been there? Oh, I wasn't even trying to shoot that guy. Okay, do I have a lantern or something I can put down there? Anything, please. And why are you still living? No, sheep. Please don't. Please don't come down here. Okay. Just cover that up and pretend we never saw it. Hello? Oh my gosh, that zombie girl was you, Dino Nuggets. That one threw me off so much. Holy cow. Zombie party. This Sunday's weather will be -30 Celsius or -22 Fahrenheit. What? Holy moly, that's terrifying. I would simply perish, I think. That would be the end of me. That would be it. All right, let's grab the wood. Stormtrooper Abe. Holy. All right, I'm gonna need some oak. Yeah, I'll take a stack. Ooh, we need more spruce very soon. Is there any other wood I might want? Ooh, not any wood that I have. Dang. Let in straight. Not any. I think that's everything. Oh my gosh. We are so broke on spruce, it's not even funny. Oh, Sunny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Tomorrow's supposed to be the worst of the freeze. It'll hit -45 with wind chill. That is nasty. Dude, me and Southern California are just, we're too close to even consider that. Minecraft manhunt with my friend. Oh, that's so fun. Thank you for the raid. Alright, guys, I think we're actually almost ready. It's a miracle. We've been gathering supplies for like a freaking hour, but I think we're actually ready to start building. Hi, Nick. How you doing? I'm past the point of no return. Guys, oh wait. Let me tour some of the other apartments that I've done. These ones like a duplex, I mean. Oh, okay. I forgot cauldrons. That's okay. I think I have everything else. Can you make paintings with wool that is not white? Does it have to be white wool? I haven't made paintings in a minute. You know what? I lied. We're back to resource gathering. Just for a little bit, though. What's the build thing you like the most in this world? Probably my great white tree that I just recently put in. I didn't expect to love it as much as I do, but I feel like it's so fun to just see popping in and out of render distance. It's probably the thing I'm the most happy with. And my observatory. That was like the most extensive build that I had done in this world thus far when I made that. And I was so happy with it. Alright, I'm gonna grab some white wool. Just in case. What did you do to make Minecraft look so smooth? Well, I do have a very good PC. I have a gaming PC. But I also... Like, when you say smooth, do you mean like frame rate or how much I'm allowed to render in? What do you think? Messing with villager trading, having a hard time with workbenches. That's so fair, Nick. Okay. I think I have everything now. I just need cauldrons, which I can make. And everything else I think is good. Rendering, oh, I think a lot of that is just my PC. Because on my previous PC, I would have never been able to render this much in. But also, I used to have a lot of resource packs on all the time, like my bushy leaves one and my grass flowers. But that, even on this PC with bushy leaves on specifically, I could only have like 12 render distance. So definitely, I'm cutting it to only the ones that are like mods. And things that make the game run smoother. I also have a lot of mods that are for performance. So if you're ever curious about it and you forget, you can't see them all here, but you can do ! mods, and I have all of them. But Fast Chest Revive is great for lag. And then obviously sodium and lithium are incredibly good for lag control. Those are very good mods for lag. First time first. First? Girl, we've been here for an hour and 10 minutes. First where? Okay. I'm gonna continue to have this be like my main area where I'm working on stuff because it makes sense. But I'm going to need this. I'm going to take this. Because I think I have a lot of iron in here. That is great news. because I need to make a lot of cauldrons. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, don't know why I did that. I'm gonna make, yeah, 4, 5, and 6. I think 6 cauldrons will probably be okay. And then I also need some iron doors. And some iron trapdoors. Just a couple. And that should be most everything. I mean, I'm sure that I'll have things here and again that I want to add. But that should be it for the most part, I think. Again, what the heck is in this thing? Oh, fascinating. How about this? This is the wood one. Okay, awesome. Face down. I've been blessed by the fish gods. You guys have 15 minutes left on fishing, by the way, and then we are cutting it off. Because the 5 gifted wheels back today, and Izzy gifted 5 right off rip, and it landed on an hour of fishing. I did up the odds for getting an hour of fishing, so we got lucky, but it was kind of nice. Okay, which rockets do I need? I'm gonna make a bunch of flight duration ones. Because I kind of like them for flying close proximity. I think I actually have everything. I'm gonna eat my words for sure, because there's no way I actually have everything I need, but, you know, I'm gonna try. Okay, the extra 6 bone blocks is killing me, so we're gonna put that away. And I'll make some paintings to go in there instead. If I have wood, of course, if that's allowed. Hi, Dract. I'm listening very carefully because I'm still learning to speak English, and I still find it difficult to listen and understand, but little by little, you're helping me speak and explain while you're playing Minecraft. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I remember when I was learning a different language, I didn't end up continuing to learn this language because I was learning it for a purpose that no longer made sense, if that makes sense. But anywho, when I was learning a different language, I used to watch children's shows in that language in order to learn, and it was so, so helpful. So I totally get that. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to make some more pickles. Everybody, welcome back from your ad break, by the way. If you had one, you should be back. Okay, vines and sea pickles I can put in this guy. Guys, my nose is so stuffy. Can you hear it? Oh, don't answer that. Don't answer that. That was nasty. I feel like the more I talk, the more sniffly I get. It's okay. Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah. No, it's fair. I shouldn't have asked. Okay, paintings. I really think I have everything. I've been trying to prep better so that I'm not like running back and forth when I'm in the middle of a build. So we're gonna see if I actually got everything. I really feel like I did. And look how organized my ender chest is. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how organized my ender chest is? That is insane. It's never been that organized. I'm shocked. It's all shulker boxes. It's incredible. You can hear the boogie bed. Unlurking really quick to ask, what's a reasonable amount of money to spend in a week at Disneyland and Universal in Florida? I have no idea because I've never been. I've gone to Disneyland many a times, but never Disney World. Who in chat has been to Disney World? Perhaps they can help you more than I. Mangrove roots? Who the heck wants that? Okay. I think we're ready. Might I eat my words? Maybe. But we gotta start sometime. What the heck? How is this so clogged up? Oh, I don't need this one. All right. Thank you for the alert, Dino Nuggets. When I was a kid, I went, so I don't think I'll be very helpful. No, that's so fair. Also, guys, actually, how is this thing continuing, this beacon continuing to go? I quite literally don't have the full thing intact. I might just take it down really quick. and actually put it back where it is meant to be. For the time being. In my head, I got 300 as merch. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that's already over budget for me. I am I'm not cheap, but I am very, very frugal. So I feel like I won't be helpful either because I'm just a little too frugal. Oh my gosh. Aw, Fressa, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Guys, if you've never been here before, my name is Mel. I play loads and loads of Minecraft, particularly hardcore. And that's where we are today. Do I have any means to start this beacon? I would really love to give myself just regen while we're in the area. I really think that that's all I would want. And perhaps some speed. Or perhaps... I don't know what I want, actually. Haste, too. Just, I don't know. I don't know if I actually want that or not. We'll see. But welcome, Anna. I hope you had a lovely stream. Presto Card, thank you for the raid. We're discussing potential budgets for Disney World and Universal Orlando. And I was saying that I might not be of help because I'm very frugal. And so I would probably not buy any merch. And it would be a miracle if I even bought food. I might bring sandwiches. Oh, hi, K-Fizz. Unless you break it completely or until the tier where you effect can be selected, the beacon effect still goes. That's kind of neat. I kind of like that. I didn't know it for some reason, but that's neat. Thank you. All right. Guys, it is time to pick what house we want to work on first. And also, the fishing will have to go away shortly. But for anyone who just came in with the raid, I'll give you guys a little bit of a shaders walkthrough. Oh my gosh. The sunset of just eternal light. This is my mini mushroom village. I've been working on it for quite a while. I took a little bit of a break because I was working on a very large project over there. The tree has been created. So I'm making my way back to the mini mushroom village. And a lot of these houses are furnished because I love an interior. I love, love, love small builds. So I've been doing lots of little mini interiors, as well as some even bigger interiors, but a lot of them are not done, and that is unacceptable. So today, I'm gonna see how many of the interiors I can get done. But yeah, like I said, guys, my name is Mel, and I have been playing on this world for 2.5 years. I'm on day 3,725. I'll show you one of my favorite houses. We did this one almost first, I think. This one's super cute, though. I think this one has a little loft bed up here as well, which I really like. But we're going to be doing some of the bigger ones today, which I actually think will be quite fun. I do have a lot of pillagers in these houses because this whole village is going to be occupied by tamed pillagers. And if that sentence confuses you, here is my tamed pillager. They are absolutely adorable. If you've never seen the way that they behave, I will show you. They just hang out. They do not, once their crossbow is broken, they are happy to just exist with you. And so this little guy will be, along with all of his buddies that are all throughout this village, they will be simply existing. Now, I don't have these named right now, so they do have to go in boats, and I'll have to obviously move him at some point during this process, but this is one of the houses that I need to furnish, as well as this one back here, which honestly should be really fun. I've got an intruder, but I have a couple other tamed pillagers in here. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. For anyone from Fressa's stream, I don't know if they had to raid and run. If they did, that's totally valid. I hope that you do. But what was Fressa up to? Thank you guys for the follows as well. Laggy fishing. I know, the shaders makes it lag a little bit, but the shaders are so pretty. This one is my saddest little one. Look at this. Look how laggy the fishing is because I put shaders on. Wait, I'm so curious. If I go down to like 13 chunks, does the fishing not lag anymore? It's just the shaders. Oh my gosh, it's okay. We're almost done with the fishing. But this one is quite sad. This one is not, it's not even trying to be furnished. And this one I think is the same deal. Ugh, grass floors. We got work to do, y'all. Also, hi, Hank. Wow, it really is so pretty with shaders at night. I never see my world with shaders. I very rarely do little look-throughs of it. My gosh, the fishing is so laggy. It's okay. We're actually coming to a close on it, so I think I'll close it slightly early. I know, I'm such a scam artist. But I gave you guys technically way longer than an hour the first time. So I'll close it. Maybe it'll come back this stream. Who really knows? But currently, this is the last cast we're going to let go through, and we'll see what it is. Everything is pretty. I love you've done it all. Thank you, Fress. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for sending everyone over. All right, no more fishing. It's gone. I know. The horrors. The absolute horrors. Wow, this place looks really nice at night. Now, I don't like to build with shaders on because I feel like it's very deceiving. Because you can think that something is looking really incredible, and then you turn shaders off and you're like, hold on. So I like to look at my builds with shaders, and for the first time, not to do shaders. So we now have gotten to the point where we are ready to pick which house we want to furnish today. I also don't know why I've left these open like that. I need to work on that. I'm working on a build right now. I started a forever world. I love the idea of detailing a world. Me too, Starfire. That's so exciting to start a forever world. I've made the scary decision to make this my forever world. It's hardcore, so that's a little bit scary. But, you know, I have faith in myself. Good night, scene. Do you think that a Greek build style is overused? I don't think so, no. I don't think anything's overused. If you like it, you should use it. Oh, I haven't done this one. This one's gonna be so hard. Also, wait, I'm still a little sick, by the way, guys. So I'm gonna have to blow my nose. I know, it's really embarrassing. I'm gonna blow my nose, and I'll turn my cam off so you don't have to see it. 1 second. 1 second. All right. Do I sound less stuffy? I feel less stuffy. I feel slightly better. We'll find out. Oh, it's a different approach when you focus on details of your world. And I found a cherry blossom village. Oh, that's so fun. We found a cherry blossom village in this world pretty quickly on as well. I don't even know if you can see it. I think I left it intact. It's not all in the cherry village or in the cherry biome, but there is a little bit of it. This was our first little village that we worked on in this world, so we've stayed pretty close to where we first discovered anything. But I remember feeling like this was so far away from my main base, and you can see that this is where I got all of my gear, because I was very, 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 very safe when I started this hardcore world, because I had never done hardcore. Why is this guy on side quests? But I had never done hardcore, so I did not even go caving for a very long time. I got all of my diamond gear from villagers, and so you can see down here that this was the little box that I had them in. That iron golem is so broken. Hold on, I'm gonna take care of him because I feel really bad. I feel responsible for him somehow. Goodness gracious. Did I leave this place spawnable? That was very rude of me. But yeah, I had all of these Fletchers in here. This is how I was making so much money. It's a miracle so many of these villagers have survived, actually. But yeah, I literally survived off of this village. This was my guy that sold me my armor. I still have them all alive. It's kind of crazy to look at. Oh, I actually need those for the build. It is wild to come back to it. Oh, my diamond hose. Yeah, this was Trading Central right here. What does this guy sell? Fortune 3? Girl, how long you been here? Only for 17 emeralds. I should have brought him home with me. But anywho, I don't know how we got on this subject. Oh, I was talking about detailing the world. Yeah. I love doing it. Like I'll probably do something with this village at some point to, you know, honor it. Because we've come so far. I love ringing the bells and making them run home. It's kind of wholesome. You do keep them safe, I will say. Oh, there's also Pickle Rick. I have Pickle Rick in here. It's kind of like an Easter egg of my world. There he is. He's really scary. He's really scary and I recognize that. But that's Pickle Rick, okay? For all my Rick and Morty fans. There he is. There he is. I think I missed Pickle Rick happening. Yeah, it was definitely a one-day excursion. But anyway, this is my mini mushroom village, and my houses need to be furnished, so I believe that it is time to simply pick one and start, because otherwise we may never start. So I think I should probably pick the biggest one first, which is this one, I think. I think this one has a lot of potential. I kind of need to get my boy out the door. But I think this one has lots of potential because it's big, it's got a fun shape. My original thought process when I did this was being able to get up there somehow and maybe have a bed, I think. So that's what we're going to try to do. And then I also have another separate room in here. Is this structural? Dang it. It is. As well as that... No, that one doesn't need to exist, but this one does. That is very tragic. Let me see. Thank you for the lurk, Sam. Oh, it is important. Is it, though? Like, could I not just put a slab there instead? I think we can work around this. I think that if I just... Wait. Do this? And maybe... Why can't I place... Yeah, can we not just do that and call it a day? I think that's better than the other situation, than the other option. I'll use this word to learn about farms and details. Oh my gosh, you absolutely can. If you ever want to see, I do a lot of build tutorials on either TikTok or YouTube. So if you're ever wanting to see little builds that maybe I don't even show during stream, that's a great place to check it out too. I try to do lots of informative content. But this right here is going to be a good old trial and error. Now, I'm going to get this guy far away because he's too loud. I'm going to boat him all the way to this little corner and he's going to be in timeout. He's going in timeout. It's over. And then she built Pickle Rick. Funniest stuff I've ever seen. Pickle Rick is so cursed. Alright, I'm setting up a shulker monster, but it's for the best. It's going to be good that I have this in the long run. Right, guys? Like, look at all these beautiful, juicy detail blocks. Look at that. Also, I'm realizing that I do need to make more... Oh, no, actually, I don't need to make any of the thing that I didn't even voice, which is no blocks. I think we're doing good. But I am going to try to organize. Emphasis on organization. And I didn't bring a craft table. Yes, I did. I should probably make some beds, though. Should make a couple beds. I'll do one green and one red for now. So I can pick between the two. Because I think those are both good colors for this. But that way I can just get rid of the wool. So you said you at least try to spend low at Disney. I will say that's one of those days we plan to have a VIP tour of the park, which runs around $10,000 total. How breaded up is your uncle? Your uncle's paying for all that? Oh my god. 10,000 total. Now, I love Disneyland. Don't get me wrong. Do not misunderstand me. I love Disneyland. I've never even been to Disney World, but I heard that it's even better. But $10,000 makes my heart and my tummy turn. That scares me a little bit. I am happy for you, though. Getting that paid for by somebody else? Oh, thank you for the posture check. That's a lot of monies. A little stretch. Kind of helpful. Okay, I think I'm actually for real already. No more messing around. No more messing around. I will take my Silk Touch shovel, though, if possible. I survived my stomach ache. Let's go, Sedva. All right. I'm going to take this down just a little bit for now. I may even bring it back up later, but I think it's easier to see on a blank canvas here. So if I were to put the bed up here, because I think that that's so fun. Like, how fun is that to have your bed right here? I think that's so sick. So I think I should, because then you have a really, really fun view, and that might look really sick from down there. I'm gonna need a way up. Probably a ladder is my best bet. And then I should honestly have that be an entire second floor. I think that that's the only rational way to go about things. Am I crazy? I think I should do... Yeah, that should be an entire second floor. Let's do this. Because that gives us a pretty decently high ceiling as well, which is pretty awesome. Have that one be where the... Oh gosh. Where the ladder is gonna go. This can go pretty much all the way across. Because this is a decently sized room. That gives us even more room. Alright, let me grab that ladder. I'm gonna grab a ladder for now. Put my bow away. Grab a ladder. Some bookshelves. A chest. The barrels. Putting the bed away. Item frames, I don't think. But I'll take all the things I need for the kitchen as well, since I think that'll go downstairs. Yeah. I'm taking a lot of stuff, but I think it's all worth it. Chocolate bar ceiling. I know, the whole place is chocolate bar ceiling. It's kind of nice. Wait, did I just put something in the wrong place? I don't think so. Yes, I did. The gapples in that chest is incorrect. Just want to put away the stuff that I don't need right now, since my inventory is already gonna be a hot mess. What do I not need? Okay. This. Yeah, we're gonna be good. So if I do a ladder up here, this is a good space. This can be a full cozy couch situation. I think that's gonna be really nice. And that frees this entire area up to be the kitchen. I'd also completely forgot the bone block. Oh shoot, did I not bring any more mushroom block? I didn't, that's unfortunate. Feel the rain. Luckily, we have a little bit farmed. I'm pretty sure it's to skip the lines and also have to buy VIP for one day. Also lets us have priority seating for other shows. There's shows and stuff. Why am I starving to death in my hardcore world? Forgot that food existed. There's shows at Disney World. I've only ever been to Disneyland, which I've heard is not as good. Rumors have it. All right, bone floor time it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to lengthen the walls, but that's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do the same outline that I've done with mangrove, so just for now, I'll put this down. This is a tight corner, but I think it's fine. Then, yeah, I'll do the same thing in here. Or I could have this step up a little bit. That might be kind of fun. So I lied. Put this back. I want to do a Hershey's Kit Kat room in my house. Wait, that'd be so fun. Oh my gosh, I'd love that. That would be so creative. Oh, am I going to bonk my head right here? Hold on. How much of these are structural? Okay. Okay, this is the worst part about working with this block. Everything's so fragile. Okay. We can do... Oh, no. Do this, and then I'll do like a little pale oak stair or something right there. But that allows this to be slightly elevated. I have no clue what this room is going to be. Like just storage. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. But that allows this entire area to be the kitchen. And y'all know I love my kitchens. So we're in business. Did I not bring quartz? I don't think I did. They have an Indiana Jones stunt show that runs an hour long. Oh, they had to change it because a worker got walloped by the boulder. Oh my gosh. It started heading towards the audience. It went off track and started going towards the audience. That is actually insane. What? That's a little scary. Okay. I like this window here. I don't think that's bad. I think we go cauldron there. Then we could do some, like a little, oh, this one go here and here. Little cupboard right there. I think that that's nice. Maybe I'll do a little, I never do double, like a pantry like that. Maybe a pantry in the corner will be nice. And the refrigerator can be under there. It's normal to have shelves. And that can be the refrigerator. And this can just be something else. Oh, wait. I brought the quartz for a reason. Yeah, I think that's decent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's bring this. And also grab up what's going to be our... I can't think of the word. Countertop? Yeah, there we go. I've really been loving this countertop lately. I feel like it's so fun. And I might even do a little something like that. Like a little island, perhaps? That does make this stand out a little bit. And perhaps I could do like a Dutch oven. You know how they have the double ovens? That might be fun. Thank you for the 5 bits, and everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. You should be back. I hope they were not too loud or annoying. Ads sometimes have a tendency to do that. But hopefully this one was lovely. I can sneak a little light in there, a little something. Then I can have this be here like a drying rack. That leaves this space decently open. But I do love the idea of having this be so cozy in here. But I will need like an oven. It could be over here. It's not the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen. For now, I will not worry about it though. I really need to worry about if I have tripwire hooks. How do I not have any of those? A Dutch oven? Is that not what it's called? Was I correct in saying that? No, a Dutch oven is a pan, a pot. A Dutch oven is a pot. What is what I'm thinking of? What's the stacked oven thing? The Dutch oven is like a pot. I have one. Dang, what's the thing I'm thinking of? Also, how do you make a tripwire hook? Oh, it's cheap. If you're old, I'm ancient and David is dead. That's one of my classics. Dare I say one of my best quotes of all time. Thank you again for the 5 bits, Brooke. I appreciate it. Book. Just how I feel. Oh. Tell me what... Do I not have any sticks? Really? That's a bit silly. I'm no longer alone. This. There. Now I should be able to make a good amount. Oh my gosh, it made double. Neat. In around. So this then can obviously look like the sink is right here. Put a little bit of water in there. I like this. I do just now have this open. Maybe I can have this be a pantry. I might just have to use something like a barrel instead. a barrel might actually be really nice for that. Or looms. Looms could also work. Because looms have a really fun side texture like that. That I feel like I slept on a lot. I know it was for me for a very long time. But it's got a fun little look to it. And I wonder if we put a door over it, how that'll look. I gotta manipulate this ladder. I do like that. Item frames with carpet for handles. I was thinking a door over, but that could always work. I have kind of a newbie question. Did you slay the dragon? Yes. So the only way that you are able to get these wings right here, the elytra, is if you have slain the dragon. So if you ever see anyone in their world with wings, then they have slain the dragon. I personally waited until about day 700 to slay the dragon because I love early game. So I killed the dragon about 3,000 days ago. Isn't that crazy? 3,000 Minecraft days, of course. Okay, this could work for a pantry. Oh, I don't like that. Didn't like that. So I could do this, or I could do... Or just one? I don't know. This might blend in too much. Hi, Lou. How you doing? I don't know. I kind of was vibing with the loom. I liked the loom at least right here for sure. Maybe. And then maybe an oak door? Like, would an oak door be crazy there? I don't know. The inventory is a mess. I know. But it's the nature of things when you're doing builds. Well, I'm hopeless. I can't be helped. Sorry I'm late, dude. No worries. No worries, no worries. Ordering Louis Tomlinson's new album? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I don't like that. No, I dislike that a lot. I lied. Maybe the side. Oh, not like that. Lou! Oh my goodness.
Love just joined the Melon Patch for 36 months.
36.
OMG, happy 3 years of tier 3 subbage.
36 months is crazy. Thank you for the 3 years. Tier 3 sub. Holy moly, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Lou. That's a lot. Thank you so much. That's crazy, guys. One of the OGs. You do have that founder's badge. That is a lot. Does this look... I don't know if this is giving what I'm trying to have it give. On a completely different note. Actually, you can use a flying machine to the end cities and entirely skip the dragon. You can, if you're crazy. If you're a crazy person. Also, guys, is this giving what it should give, or does it look a little silly? I'm thinking that my foolishness... Oh. My foolishness was having it be in the wrong corner. I think what I should have done... What I should have done was have it be here. I think this would make a lot more sense here? No, maybe. Oh man, honestly 36 months wasn't giving 3 years until I thought about it for a second. Yeah, math is crazy. And that's a freaking, that's a heck ton of months. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna leave that here for now, by the way. I don't know if I'm entirely stoked about it, but I'm going to allow it to stay. I'm going to move up here and see what I can do. I put my barrels away. Why? I think I like it better in the corner for sure, but I just don't know, like, if it's really... No, I don't think it's doing enough for me. I think what I need from it is to be more transparent. I think I need to do something a little bit more actually structural. So something with a lot of trapdoors and hanging signs and stuff like that. I think that will be way better. I may have to change the position of the ladder, but that's okay. But I think something a little bit more structural will help. But yeah, maybe I should... Yeah, I think this should be moved over. Just, I need a little bit more space. That's it. That there. And then that still works perfectly fine for up here. Yeah, that's great. This will probably be a barrel, by the way, with a lovely little flower pot. Very cute. But now I have so much more room to work. It's still a tight fit, but I think we can do at least something with it. I think they deserve a mini fridge with a Red Bull logo, but they do have their regular fridge, though. They may not have a mini fridge with that, but they've got this. Take it or leave it. Final answer. All right, let me get this sorted so they don't look all silly. There we go. That's at least in place. So my thought here is to actually make it look like it's a shelf. Like a, almost like a, ooh, what is it called? The floating shelves. Almost something like that. Instead, oh my gosh, dude, I gotta stop breaking. So more of like a floating shelf. It's hard because I still won't be able to put stuff in these places. But it's okay. Maybe instead of this one, I could put this here. Then I could fit something else like a grindstone up there. Ooh. Nope, don't like that. Maybe just another pot. And with the light off. But then the problem is this looks a little empty. I kind of liked the other way better. The gamba. I was about to put a normal message in my sub. Imagine that. That would have been crazy. Alright, this is better. Ish. It's like oh my gosh, dude. It makes slightly more sense. Like a floating shelf. I just really dislike that I can't place anything on these. Oh, that is so painful. Because if this was a full block, I could. I'm wondering. Been with the light off. If I did this and that, then I can at least put something down here. Even if it... Oh no, it probably should be something like this. But then I can't have anything up there. The problem persists. Oh, thank you for the 60 stream streak, Lou. I have this too, but this is not as big of a deal. That's still a big deal. I have to study for my physics test now. Oh, goodness. Good luck, Lou. Oh my gosh, dude, I have to stop doing that. With the cool hair. It's just, it's too easy to break those. I think we're just cooked. I could just do this, but I feel like that's super sad and boring. Could maybe make this a barrel so it has a little bit of a texture change up. Just, I'm trying. I'm trying anything. I want this to look unique. Maybe just empty shelves. Why not just extend the kitchen to have an island in the center? This is the island. That's why I'm trying to work it around my island here. This is tricky though. Small interiors are kind of my favorite in Minecraft because I feel like it is such a challenge. So I enjoy giving myself the challenge because I am happy with this is the thing. You know what? You know what it might have been? Me trying to sneak it into this corner. That might have been too much. Because if I just have it here, it gives me a lot more freedom now that I'm just realizing this. Like, what if I truthfully just did... Oh my gosh. I I already gave up on it once I saw the MU symbol. I don't even know what that is. I'll do you one better. What the heck is that? Okay, I could do floating shelves like this just in the corner. But I feel like they wouldn't be spruce. I'd almost want them to be darker. Maybe this is where dark oak can come into play. Yako! Oh my goodness.
Yako 1215 just joined the melon patch for 11 months.
11 months? Yako, thank you for the 11 months. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a symbol like M, but it has a tail and in the front corresponding to friction. Oh, goodness. I never took physics. It wasn't required in my school. So I, truthfully, have zero knowledge. Can you believe that? Also, I'm struggling with this little corner right here. Well, lucky you. It's required in your school? Dang. They hate y'all. They hate y'all. Dang, what do I... What do I want to do in here? Maybe I could do something as simple as, like, the oven can be over here. Maybe I'm thinking about it way too much. Only thing is, I don't think I have any stone with me at this current time. Did I just strip that? That is incredibly disappointing. Let's not do that again. Hi, Robert. How you doing? And thank you for the stretch, Yak. I appreciate that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's an X at the front. And I'm unsure of how to speak my own language. Zandingo? My brain wants to say it as a Z. Oh my gosh, amazing. Well, guys, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you've never found your way over to this side of Twitch, my name is Mel, and I play tons and tons of hardcore Minecraft. A lot, really. I'm on day 3,727. And if you're hearing pillagers yell at me, I'm not in trouble. These are actually my local residents. They're all tamed, and they're waiting for their houses to be done, which is what we're doing today. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you up to? I will give you guys, my inventory is a hot mess, but I will give you a quick little fly through of the major parts of my world and what we're currently working on. Because like I said, I've had this world for a couple years, and I've kind of kept all my builds in one space, really. There's a couple in other different places, but I'm currently working on this little section right now, which is the mini mushroom village. Now, it is eventually going to expand all the way. Basically, anything that's flat-ish right here is where it's going to be. But I've been working on a very, very large project over here, kind of my mega build project for a while. And I built this ginormo tree, and I said, I cannot do any mega builds right now. So instead, I'm doing the interiors that I completely neglected for many, many moons. But this is my giant tree. If anyone knows Lord of the Rings, it was inspired by the White Tree of Gondor, so... Oh, there's shulker boxes down here. Oh my goodness. I'm finding all kinds of treats. Oh, they're useless. But anyway, what were you up to today on stream? I hope you had a good time. He definitely didn't pop a totem. Ooh, 5,000 days totem pop. Was that your first totem pop, Zan? Actually, let me go ahead and follow you so I can see what you're doing later on. I mean, I pronounced your name right, so it's a sign. It's a sign. That's a little scary. I have never popped a totem. Oh, 17th. Oh. I am a very safe Minecraft player, I will say. I love small builds and little nooks and crannies, and that's kind of my bread and butter. I'll put some shaders on so we have a little bit of a prettier look through. But I'm a very safe person. I don't have netherite. I've never really cared to. It started off as like me shaking my fist at Mojang for adding the netherite upgrade templates, and then I just was like, you know what? I don't even need it. I just like to build. That's really it. Oh, you're working on a dwarven themed area. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. I've never done anything dwarven themed. Izzy! Oh my goodness. Izzy, thank you for the 5
Izzy
gifted.
_Notrial has granted 5 people passage to the melon patch.
This guy Izzy said that they were done gifting subs. So many gifted subs ago. But for all the new people coming in, we actually have a 5 gifted wheel. Now, the wheel for the most part is nice to me and nice to chat. We've had some rougher options on here in the past. But it gets fun anytime anyone gives 5. So Izzy, congrats. Trust me when I say my Twitch crashed. Right. Best of luck, Izzy. Perhaps we'll even get fishing back. Oh my gosh, I manifested it. I manifested fishing. I knew that you guys were missing the fishing on stream. So I'll bring it back. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Izzy. And thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know lurkbait fishing, it's going to pop up on the top right of my screen. I'll probably make it a little bit smaller because I had it pretty big for when we were just yapping. But I'll make it a little smaller. You can just do !fish in chat. You don't have to sign up for anything. It just allows you to fish. And if you're ever curious about your stats, you can do !stats. It's pretty great. Also, Zandinko, if you have to hop off and do any sort of post-stream stuff or just literally lay in your bed like this, please go do that. Thank you for dropping everybody off with me. I promise I'll take care of them and that I'll eventually get these interiors done because it's been months. It's been a long time. I've done some of them. For anyone who just came in, I'll walk you through some of the ones that I'm particularly fond of. One of them is this. I am very keen on making this entire village feel like nothing that could be in vanilla Minecraft, if that makes sense. Like, you know those mod packs where you walk through a village and you're like, wow, this doesn't even feel like Minecraft? That's what I'm trying to do. So I've given lots of little nooks and crannies and alleyways that just, I want the terrain to be unrecognizable. So everything is very close quarters, and I'm kind of trying to do a mega area with very small builds, which has been a really fun challenge for me, honestly. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it so much. I really, really appreciate the raid. Laggy fish game. Yeah, it's a little laggy when I have shaders on. We'll suffer through the lag just for the walkthrough. But this is the house I'm currently working on. I guess we don't need them in here. I'm working on this one. Also, someone caught a big fish just now. Someone caught a croissant shark. And we have a hype train out the wazoo. Out of left field. We have a level 2 hype train. But yes, to anyone who came in from the raid, I appreciate you being here for a short time or a long time. And I hope you had a fantastic time with Zan. Izzy!
Izzy_Notrial has bonked Rabiux42.
I bonk you? What the heck?
Izzy_Notrial has bonked Mia 9130. Izzy_Notrial
You broke my
has
bot.
bonked Vague Circus.
You broke my bot.
Has bonked
now she's just freaking bonking everybody.
Izzy_Notrial has bonked Shinestink.
Okay,
Izzy_Notrial has bonked Georgia May 253.
We're just gonna hear all the bonks. It's fine. It's okay.
Izzy_Notrial has bonked Darth Rogue 77.
Right.
Izzy_Notrial has bonked M1G0R3N9.
Right, who else?
Izzy_Notrial has bonked No Pizza 26.
Ah, the actual alert, everybody. Oh my gosh, the alert. Izzy, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. You're insane. Everybody duck, you're getting bonked.
Izzy_Notrial has granted 10 people passage to the melon patch.
The wheel has been back one day. The wheel was on an undisclosed amount of leave while I was sick. So sick. And I was doing just scraggly streams every time I could. But the wheel has been back and we were on, like, wheel spin 3 already. Izzy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's see what we get. Amazing! I haven't done a melon tattoo in a hot minute. Next, wheel spin number 2. Oh my gosh, Izzy, you get another axolotl. Do you know what color? Well, I grabbed my tattoo. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a lovely little pond. Actually, you know what? We have so many new people. I'm just gonna show you guys. I have an obsession with axolotls. I don't have an axolotl in real life. I have never seen an axolotl in real life. But I love axolotls so much that I made an entire museum dedicated to them. I love them a lot, okay? They have always been a symbol in this world. And although not all of these axolotls are named, I actually have a pond in the center of my world that used to be a ravine. It was a far too large project for me to be taking on day like 100 of a world. But I created an entire pond that was meant to hold all named axolotls. So any axolotl that you see in here is not only name tagged, but it is name tagged after somebody who has been a 6-month sub or above on Twitch. Look at how many of these there are. Look at this. This is incredible. Now, obviously, you just saw on the 5 gifted wheel, there is an option to get it early, but that is a very small percentage chance, and so most of these are 6-month subs. The wheel has been a very new addition to stream, like in the last 6 months, so most of these guys are all 6-month subs. They're all named. It's so fun to swim through here. Oh, it's so great. Look, we got Meg, we got Vitamin, we got all kinds of people in here. It's really, really fun. It does cause lag, but, like, it's worth it, though. It's so worth it. But Izzy, you would like yellow. Would you like to go into the museum or into the pond? Thank you again for the 10 gifted, and everyone welcome back from your ad break if you had one. You've joined to a level 4 hype train. So there you go. He's an OP builder. You'd love Zan streams. Well, I followed him. So I'll be checking in. I'm a chronic lurker, so I'll be there. Do I have any yellow? Are these flight duration ones? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to use like 15 rockets. Here we go. Because all I have on me is indoor building junk. The boys, the gang. I would give, but Harry Styles just announced tour dates. He did? That's crazy. Thank you guys again for the hype train as it's coming to a close. I appreciate that a ton. But I didn't know that. That man hasn't made any music or gone on tour in a while, huh? Also, this was what it took in order to get a blue axolotl. It was 4.5 hours of straight... Oh, hello. No thanks. Sorry. I'm... Sorry. Yeah, it took a lot of breeding in order to get this to work. Oh my goodness, egg yak! I don't know why it's not going through. But thank you for the 40 bits. I appreciate that. Why is it raining? Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that. What emote did everybody get? Anybody who participated in the hype train? Did we get a fun emote? I don't know why it had to rain. We were having such a lovely time. I guess I can sleep though. But I do have to go to the pond. We'll put that in the pond in the rain. I think he's gonna sell out dates if I'm being for real. I'm sure he will. Are there any that are close to you, Lou? I know you don't get too many concerts in your area. Into the pond. Amazing. Oh, wait, I need to name you. Hold on. I was just about to put an empty one in there. Izzy, what axolotl number is for you? How many subs have you gifted overall? I'm gonna need that number, because you've gifted 70 this month, which is crazy. How many do you have? I'm just gonna go ahead and say bonus Izzy. I think that's what I've been labeling all of the bonus ones, so you can tell if they are bonus ones or not, just so we can keep it all. 270? You've gifted 270 subbies? See, and that's why you, a 3-month sub, are incredibly worthy of being in the pond, because that is insane. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And now I can do my melon. Whoa. Now I can actually do my melon tattoo, but I'm going to get myself in an AFK position because no wasted time in Minecraft. I can go to an AFK farm position. And that's the strat. I don't have my sword with me though. Crap. It's not even worth it then. SMH. I'll go there anyway. Oh! Forgot to close the trapdoor. I'll close this one. Rebel is my favorite mod. Holy crap! Alright, let me get this melon tattoo, because that was what was rolled. Now, I have, for anyone new, this is Arlie, our mascot. This is Charlie. Charlie guards my froggy pot that I painted that holds hundreds of random melon tattoos. I bought them on Amazon. It did say Child's Party Pack, but you know what? Sometimes we like to party. Let's see. What does it say? It says Hello Summer. Oh. That's perfect. No, that's perfect for January. Guys, that's a good one that we picked. That, I mean, we couldn't have picked a better one, I don't think. Hello, summer. Oh, Mel, there's only 30 tour dates in the US, and I will be having to fly out to any dates because they're all Madison Square Garden. All 30? He's not going anywhere else. Also, all I have is my water bottle. For water. It's all I've got. All a girl has. We're gonna do a collarbone tattoo. Oh! Me and my, like, grandma preschool teacher sweater and my collarbone tattoo. Wow, so scandalous. Hold on, I gotta take this out. Right there. Yeah? Collarbone? I know. She's crazy. She's getting crazy with it. Alright, there it is. And this is also ice cold water. Ugh! That was actually unironically really cute. What will your students think? That's a great question. You know what? We just go and wear a turtleneck. We just go and wear a turtleneck. It's fine. They'd actually probably think it's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Although they ate me up while I was sick. Guys, I cannot lie. I do online teaching for kids. I work with a company called Miss Devon's Video Game Universe. So we do gaming social clubs and then also like other teaching classes. And they ate me up while I was sick. They ate me up. Miss Melissa, why do you sound different? Yeah, you do sound weird. They ate me up. Those freaking 10, 11-year-olds, they'll rip you to shreds and they're not even being mean. They're just being honest. Okay, did I get it? Zoom in, but not to be weird. Tattoo reveal. Hello, summer. Oh, you can't even read it on camera. It just looks like I have a watermelon. Amazing. They call you Miss Melissa. They do. They do. They do. Guys, I like that tattoo placement. That was nice. Izzy, thank you again for the 10. Actually, the 15 gifted today. You're crazy. Stop being weird, chat. Oh, man. Oh, I shall put Charlie back, I suppose. I'll put him back. Okay. Guys, here's the thing. I forgot my sword. So, like... So, like, is it worth it or what? Worth it, yay or nay? What's the over-under on, I forgot my sword, okay? They call me Logan Paul the way I'm humble? What? What am I reading in chat right now? Holy moly, yeah, that took a long time. Oh my gosh. Guys, I have shoulder pads in this sweater, and they keep getting all messed up. Oh no, I don't want it to- No, I don't want the sun to rise, because then I have to keep the rain. I didn't start a timer. I'll give you guys another hour. Another hour of the fish. You guys are getting blessed by the fishing, man. I also updated my phone to the liquid glass thing, the iPhone thing. Tell me why I can't read anything. They said they made everything better for visuals. I'm not seeing it. Izzy did get us more fishing. Holy, Lou got the pun? Oh gosh, did I miss the pun? I'm not too honed in on the puns because my dad is a pun hater. So I grew up to somewhat be a pun hater myself, but not really though, because every now and again they get me. They get me every now and again, I'll be honest. Your name is a play on words. Is he not real? I like that the TTS lady always says not real. I like that. It makes me giggle. It makes me think of Montreal. Is that the play on words? I may have missed it entirely. Guys, shall we get back to building? I've also just realized that I could make this a bookshelf here as well, which could be fun. I'm stuck on this little corner of this build that I'm trying to figure out. But perhaps it won't be that bad, because the more I think about it, the more that this should be a little breakfast nook, which I honestly want to go back to one of the first interiors I did in this area, which I know it's on a different one, but it's this house right here. Ugh! Ow! It was this apartment, which is like meant to be my getaway apartment condo. I liked this seating area that I did, and I think I'd want to do something in that style as well. I think we can work with that. Oh, thank you for the Arlie head pat. Hi, Parker. Have you ever been to the LA flower market? Yes. My sister, for her wedding, she went to the LA flower market the morning of her wedding, and we got all of her flowers, or the morning of her wedding eve. I don't know what to call that. And we got all of her flowers there. That thing is crazy. How was it? It was honestly kind of intense. Wait, what? Wait, am I lying? I'm having one of those moments where I might be taking my godmom who was there, her memory as mine. No, I don't think I went. I think I'm only relaying what she told me. I'm a liar. I think what she told me was that it was super intense and it was kind of more stressful than she thought it was. Yeah, I definitely wasn't there. Guys, I'm a liar. Oh, Mel lies on camera. It's over. Oh, man. Did you get a nice fish, Poison? I think you probably did. It's the last time you know we're gonna find you. What are you gonna go to the flower market for? I feel like you can only buy in bulk over there. What's a guy like you getting bulk flowers for, eh? Why do I have dirt? Oh. Okay, I need to lock in. What am I doing with this little corner? Let's not focus on that. Let's focus on what I know that I want to do. Did you all take your meds today? I didn't. Sorry. But I want to make a little cute seating area instead. I think I want... because I'll have this just be a stair, and this can be... probably very similar to the other... to the other one, where it's this here, and then just like this. Oh, no, that's going to be too... it's going to be cutting it too close in here. I think it has to be this way. It has to be here and here. Perfect. I don't know if I'll need to put anything on the backs of this now. I'll probably just do like a fun chandelier. But this is a very... it's not a very tall seating area, but that might be just fine. Who knows? ... Is it for a lady friend, perhaps? Could it be? Apartment. God forbid a man likes giving flowers. My bad. Honestly, my bad. Oh, I'm struggling to do this build. It's okay, though, because we're all hanging out together. Men giving flowers? I do it all the time. God bless y'all. Whoa. a fuzzy from my jacket. I think I've received flowers before I was dating Joey. I think I only ever got flowers on a date like once or twice. No, on a date, never. I don't think I ever was given flowers like on a date. But I was given flowers like later. But it was never a first date thing. Does Joey know your favorite flower? Does Mel know her favorite flower? I do know I don't think he knows my favorite rose. I do know my favorite rose, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if he knows it. It's a very specific breed of rose, though. So it's, like, valid if he doesn't know. And they're not very, like, common. I like Queen Elizabeth roses. Those are my favorite. The white and pink Queen Elizabeth roses. Chat, let me show you. We're getting so off track. Because I used to, growing up, my family and I moved quite a bit, but in one of the houses that we lived at for a couple years, we had a whole rose garden, and there's a type of rose called the Queen Elizabeth rose. Actually, it's not the white one. There's specific breeds of it, but it's the one, oh no, this isn't it. No, it's the one that has a ton of different petals. I'll have to ask my dad because I was very little, but it's not the Queen Elizabeth. It's the rose that has, I'm out here Googling roses. Roses with the most petals. It's a very dense rose, but it's very circular. Is it this one? I know you guys can't see it yet, but I will show you when it's important. Semyon, thank you for the posture check. How you doing? Ugh. I'm going to make a bouquet that's pink and green. Because she likes Wicked. Stop. That's so incredible. I love that. Oh, this rose. What is this rose? I can find the image of it. And now I'm on a pay to freaking access website. Awesome. It's this rose. Let me just show you on desktop. It's this rose. And I thought it was a Queen Elizabeth rose, but apparently I am wrong. I can't find what it is, but it's this rose. I think it is it's almost always this baby pink color. And it's so cute because it's very fragile and it's so dense. And I love them, and we used to grow them in our garden, and I love them so much. Every time I see them on the street, I walk over to them instantly. But I love them. That's my favorite, I think. I don't know outside of roses, though. I don't think I've done too much flower research. Not quite sure. Oh, man. My favorite flower is the passion flower. Those are cool. Those are very, very cool. That's fine. We're here to distract you. Yeah, Twitch chat's just here to get me all out of whack. And it's fine. Because sometimes that's the beauty of it all. Now, what's going on here? It's coming together. I'm also wondering, I do have some moss carpets. That's great. Do one moss carpet there. And then up here, I'll do a bunch around the bed as well. And then this will be its own thing. This will be like a comfy couch situation. Whereas this can just be a little breakfast nook. I'll probably use quartz. Quartz slabs, perhaps. That might be nice. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hydrate. That's the realest thing of the day. I don't think I've just been having my Dr. Pepper. Hi, Trinity. Oh my gosh, yeah, you got gifted a sub during our level 4 hype train because chat is being so kind and generous to me today. I don't know what I did. Maybe it's the fact that I'm less sick and I don't sound like death. Oh man, thank you for the Arlie head pet as well, Izzy. How you doing, Trinity? I don't know how I feel about this being like a floating island. I may want to make that a stair. So, let me see. It might be the fact that it's smooth quartz that's throwing me off. I don't know. But if I did this, it might... Okay. It might just look way too blocky, you know? Yeah, because then that looks really funky. I don't know. We might just have to work with it for now. And pretend that it's okay until maybe eventually it will be fine. We're concepting here. We're concepting. Just chilling, looking for something to build. I need practice. I feel that. That's why sometimes it's fun to not build in this world for me. I've been playing a lot of modded Minecraft lately, and I feel like it actually gives me so much inspiration. Because then I get taken out of the restrictions of vanilla Minecraft, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should be incorporating more fish tank-like things. Even though I can't actually make one, it kind of gets the ball rolling for me a little bit. Because I'm struggling a bit today. I'm doing some interiors. And I do love small interiors, but I'm struggling a little bit. But I think we're gonna get there. I really wish we had green wood in Minecraft. I think that would solve all of my problems. I think it really would. I'm not even being dramatic. That's just the truth, I think. Do I have any leaves? Awesome. That is great. I think I want azalea. Oh, you've been doing Better Minecraft. Better Minecraft is really fun. I've been personally really enjoying the Homestead mod pack. I don't know if you've played it. I feel like you'd love it. I've been having so much fun with that one, though. It's very different from a lot of the other mod packs that I've tried, which is probably one of the reasons that I like it so much. I'm very, very picky with mod packs. I know that. I feel like I'm so used to vanilla Minecraft that anytime I play modded, I really need to love it, and I've been loving the Homestead one. It is so much fun. Okay, I think I need to make some banners, and the looms could be helpful here at some point. Hi, Yasha. I love how they baited us with the bamboo, thinking we were getting green wood, and then got vomit yellow wood. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do actually really like the bamboo, but it has very particular uses, which I like the uses. I love the way that it looks with green, but I would love to get an actual green wood because we currently have nothing with slabs and stairs that is green, and it stresses me out. It stresses me out every time. She was up. Okay. I need to make some banners. So I think these will help. Losing your grip. Good morning, Dominator. Do I have any white dye with me? Oh, I very much do. Sideways, losing your... Then a loom. I got a loom somewhere in here. Maybe? Okay, awesome. So I love just doing the pinstripes. I think they're so cute. Oh, I made 4. That's not what I meant, but it's okay. So I like them as like potential curtains. I even honestly don't mind doing it like this sometimes. It just depends on how it looks from the back. I'm gonna do it one up. Luna could be there for you. Perfect. We already have pink, turquoise, deep red, and white. Just give us the rest of the rainbow. Exactly. Why are they teasing us? I was so excited for the bamboo, and they went and wrecked it. They went and wrecked it. Okay. Ooh, I actually don't think I love that. I thought, oh my gosh. I think, like I said, for this area up here, I think I want this to be a very comfy couch area, and I'll fix the roof. But I kind of want to do like a big loungy couch here, and then a couple love seats, like a really big area. Oh, that shares all by himself. I feel bad. Okay, this is a good setup. Only thing that's tricky with this is I can't quite do the same patterns that I did in like this house back here, for example. Oh, it's a farther journey than I thought. Hi, Lexi. Good morning. Good morning. But I can't quite do the same thing that I did with this one because it's on not a slab, but a trapdoor. So they will be a little more plain, but I don't think that's the end of the world. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Tanner. I'm actually going to take that one as a posture check and put my knee down. Because I'm going to break my knee. I'm too old to be sitting like that these days. It's rough out here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, I think I need to sleep soon, actually. It's getting on 3 days awake here. I don't want those guys to spawn. Oh, another Earth, Wind, and Fire song for the day. Honestly, I'm down. Do I have anything in here? Oh, a lot of bone meal. Oh, that's tough, Izzy. Both you guys lost all of your points? Oh, no. Oh, man. That is a rough one. Okay, so if I have this here, I can absolutely do like a nice big area rug. Yeah, I think that's nice. And I want to sneak in a little bit more shelving, probably in these looms. I think that's really nice right there. Although I think I need something up here that's maybe just a big painting, honestly. That could be it. So I want them to be able to, whoever eventually lives here, I want them to be able to actually, you know, look out this window. So I think that in the corner is good. And this maybe I can just have be something else. Like maybe a nice big tree in there might actually be really nice. I could even do a couple leaves and what the heck is it called? Fences? Goodness. The sick brain is still with me. I may be less sick, but she's still there. Shulker monster. But I mean, it's one of those things, it had to be done. If there's no shulker monster, I fear there's no build, you know? Sometimes it's the way the cookie crumbles. At least it's not a chest monster. At least I can clean this one up, you know? We can at least celebrate that. Surely we can manage to celebrate that, right? Surely. So I wonder if I could do... Oh, I hate that. What if I did a bush? How do you get a stick? The stick? Do I have sticks? I've been playing too much modded Minecraft. What's the stick? The bush stick? What the heck is it called? Drop. Help. It's, you can't craft it, can you? Is it just a dead bush? You can't craft it. I wonder if, how do you get it? I'm feeling like a Minecraft noob right now. Do you just get it from deserts? It's the desert one, correct? Okay. I wonder if I even have any at this particular point in time. I'll have to go see, honestly. You need shears? Gosh darn it. Guys, I don't even know if I know where a desert is right now. So I'm gonna go check at my storage room just to see if I have any. Because maybe I do, and maybe I don't have to go try and remember / find where a desert is in this world. Because I have no recollection at this time. Copper chain, stage 2 oxidation, but it's a chain. I don't know if my brain can do it. I don't think my brain can ever see metal as wood. That's one of my struggles in Minecraft, is if it's not the actual thing, I don't know if I can figure it out. I have tall, dry grass. It's not looking good. Oh, it's really not looking good. What the heck is this? Matter of fact, what is this? Guys, I don't think I have it. Wait, there's one more place I could check. I just think maybe it'll work for the stem of this little house plant. Okay, wait, I have one more place I can check. Chat, I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. That is unfortunate. Wait, one more place I can check. I'm checking every junk chest that I have in this world. You see what I'm going for? You see the vibe? Oh no, dude. Wait, one more place, chat. Ooh! There's some terracotta hiding in there. What if there's one back here? A sapling could work. That is true. The stem could be leafy. No, you're making sense, Lexi. I like your line of thought here. We could just try an oak sapling. Perhaps an oak sapling won't be the worst. She's in denial. I'll have to go exploring for wherever that is. I just don't remember where it is at all, unfortunately. But this could definitely work. Let's see. Is this the house I'm doing? No, it's not. There's too many empty houses in this area. You could get a camel, that's true. Okay, let me see. Okay, nope. That's gonna live there forever now. Oh! What? Yeah, it's nice. Wow. It's... Oh, wow. It is somehow so much worse than I could have imagined it to be. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, fine. Let me hear you out on the copper chain thingy. Since we're here to freaking practice stuff. You said what now? You said... I actually can't believe how horrendous that looked. You said copper chain hootie whatty now? At what stage of What's going on in my inventory? Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Stage 2 oxidation. The thing is, I don't think I have any of that, so I'm going to have to set it out to oxidize. Which is fine. Do I even have any copper, period? I don't know. We'll see. A cactus? I feel like it might be too green, though, Henry. I like where your head's at, though. Has Hightail piqued your interest any? No. It hasn't, but I'm sure it's so fun. But for me, anytime I see people play Hightail, I'm like, dang, I want to play some modded Minecraft. And I usually play modded Minecraft. There's been nothing about the game yet where I'm like, yeah, I want to play $20. Why do I have 8 crafting tables in there? What did I even come here for? Gosh. You're losing your control. Not chain? Did you mean fence? Wait, not chain? Oh, shoot. That one's not going to work because it's going to connect to the wall. No. Yeah, I don't want it to connect to the wall. Oh, maybe the rod. We could try a rod. The rod could work, actually, though. I'm being optimistic. If I was optimistic about the prospect of a, what the heck? Of a, guys. Did I take my meds today? I give up on that sentence. I give up. I'm gonna let this oxidize here. Okay. I could see that could work, though. So I'm gonna let it oxidize. I'm gonna let it oxidize. And see if it's gonna work. Guys, I think it's gonna have to be that dead bush. Oh, I'm gonna let it oxidize though. I started a hardcore world recently, but I've also been playing a lot of Skyrim and The Sims. On top of that, I've been trying to learn Unreal Engine to make my own games. Oh, that's so fun. That's so exciting. Holy moly. You've been on the gaming kick. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Just give up and find a desert. I know. Because this just looks like a... it just looks like I'm hoarding a copper golem back there. Oh, no. No. I'm gonna let it sit, though, because it might just work. It might be fine later on. We're gonna have to see. The area is already looking so sparse. I swear I'm a good Minecraft builder. I swear. I swear it's just because I'm sick. Like, the sick brain has just it's eaten up. You've heard of brain-eating bacteria. I actually got a little bit of that. I didn't tell you. It got me. Hopefully it'll give the brain back at some point. But it's not looking good at the current moment. Hey, how about this? What if we tried this? Have we tried the eye blossom? Have we tried that? Right. No, that makes sense. No, right. 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 Okay. It's over. It's freaking over at this point. It's over. It has to be that dead bush. Slowly eating away her Minecraft skills. Yeah. It's over. Career gone. No more TikToks, no more posts ever. She's gone. That's it. Okay, guys, what the freak am I doing? What am I even building? We've gone so unbelievably off track today, and I'm not mad about it at all. I think it's actually a phenomenal thing that we're doing. Paintings is the whole reason I came down here. Yeah. Dead bushes spawn in swamps? Wait a minute. I'm willing to get off track one more time. If I have shears in here. Because there is a little baby swampy biome over here. If I remember. It's very small. It's very small. But it might just help us. I don't know. It's so Jover. Hi, Jasper. She's gonna have to follow her own tutorials to play Minecraft again. No. No, the horrors. Oh my gosh, am I even going to remember where this swamp is? I swear to God there was a swamp. It's somewhere. Yes, there it is. What, the snow on the... Oh! Yes! Guys, we're saved! We're absolute... Girl! I've lived here how long? With who? Wait, guys. My hostile mob sounds really low. Wait, how long have I lived here and not known that that was there? How long have I lived here and not known that was there? That's diabolical. Oh gosh, the whole family. A family gets family get together. Can't get out of the road. Can I just sneak by everybody? Oh my goodness, that was so loud in my ear. That played specifically in my left ear, which is the ear that I can hear better in. Because due to the sickness, I've momentarily lost much hearing temporarily, hopefully, in my right ear. So that was a little scary. Wow, these guys suck. They haven't hit me once. They haven't hit me one stinking time. These guys are terrible. Ow. I was juking them, though. I was saucing them up. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I think I have enough. Jeez, they are persistent. Oh. Okay. Have I explored that? Surely I've been there. It's like 2 freaking seconds from my house. But I don't believe that I've explored it because again, the brain cells are gone. So I feel now the urge to check. You know what I mean? That is diabolical, but it's what needs to be done at this time. Ugh. Hey, so where's the chest? Girl, I never looted this. Huh. Have I played this game before? Have I played this game before? Because why is there that? Okay, well, why is that over there? Since when? I thought my closest one was so much farther in the opposite direction. And how was there anything in this radius that I haven't explored? Sometimes I swear I just haven't even played this game. Oh, we're out. And we're done. Fun time's over. Fun exploration. Is that Skyblock Island? Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna play Skyblock. I can play Skyblock! Quick, how do I make a cobblestone generator? Guys, I can't do it. I actually didn't. That's so cute that that's there, though. Okay. I have what I need. We're back. It is the teeniest, tiniest little swamp. What I'd give for Mel to get donged by the Guardian. Do I like Prismarine enough for that? I don't know. I've never really built with it in any world that I've ever played in. But I do. It's good to know that if I ever get the ridiculous urge to drain an ocean monument, there is one right down the street. Alright. I have the bush, though. I got 13 dried bushes. So hopefully this will actually be good. Yeah, this oxidized none. Understandable. Alright, guys. We lost our minds for a long time for this. It better look good. Thoughts? Why do I not love it? Why was the copper better? I just can't. Oh my. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know who I am. I don't even know anymore. Just for that, you get that. It's not bad, but it's not good. And I'm with you. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Try the rod the other way around. I'm down. I'm down to try that. Oh. Oh, that is very satisfying. Oh, that is very satisfying. I didn't realize that it was going to fully be flush with it like that. Oh, that is... Is that 1 pixel? That is the teeniest, tiniest little corner that I've ever seen in Minecraft. I think that that's actually our best solution. I'm not mad. After all of that, copper wins. My OCD is happy. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. And it is the end of the Minecraft day. Whoa! That's not what I meant when I said giant painting. I was hoping for the slightly less giant kind. Maybe just in the corner like this. I had a good idea. Yippee! I could do... I think I want to do like a little collage of photos here. I love collages of photos in homes. I feel like it brings a lot of life. Oh, forgot that they could go over windows. No big deal. Oh, let's do, oh, the same, okay, you know what? It's fate. I'll let it be that photo because it clearly wants to be. Okay, at the end of the day, that was our greatest solution. This area is still so bland, and I don't think I like the oak. I think it needs to be a different wood type. Tis time for me to go to sleep. I have to go to the orthodontist. Oh no. You have to go back to back for cleaning and the orthodontist tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Dino Nuggets. I hope all goes well. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Holy moly, guys. That took so long. And we're still not done with the whole house. That's the beauty of Minecraft. We are here just 2.5 hours in. We're just kind of messing around. We're just having a nice time. Oh, we should wax the copper, huh? I'll grab some wax later. I don't think I have any with me, I don't think. But I have lots of wax. I think I have an overflowing farm currently. So we can go back and wax that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I just wanted to tell you that you look stunning. And I hope that you're having a fantastic day. Thank you. I'm coming off of an illness. So this isn't even my peak. It's the peak of the week, though, for me. This is definitely the best I felt in a long time. Thank you so much for the kind words and the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. I'm struggling to build in Minecraft, but at least we're having a good time. This wall is very bare. Well, that just can't be. Giant paint. Oh my god. A giant painting could actually be okay here. Is it not, how do the paintings work? Okay, there we go. That's what is that? What's happening in this photo? I don't know. What speaks like this would be in my kitchen? That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Rods don't oxidize. They actually do now, which is so annoying, might I add. Because look at that. Oh my goodness, that's the bane of my existence. They should have... Minecraft, I don't know if you're in here. I know you're not. But I feel like when you rolled out that update, you should have had something in the code where when you update your world, any existing copper rod that you had or copper trapdoor should have been switched to waxed, because my heart, I don't want to have to go and do this. There's so many. They're up there as well. It's so deeply upsetting. Why are those trapdoors down? It probably got struck by lightning. I don't even know. Mojang, are you here? No, you're good, Henry. The car around. Okay, guys, I don't even know what we're doing today. Perhaps a red couch will be a nice little pop of color that we need up there. I don't want it to be too red and green Christmassy, because that's always a concern of mine. But I do think that it will be better than the oak for sure. The oak worked very well in the last house that we did, but I just don't think it works with this one. Oh. So this might be better. Maybe. What do you guys think of the red couches? I do think I'm also going to do a little lamppost, a lampshade right here. Online envy things we like to Jane. I think that is definitely better. But now I'm wondering if it should be quartz. What a shame. Oh, I just keep looking. I do have some smooth quartz. It's worth a try. It'll be a little shiny, but I do like the idea of it. What a name. Oh my goodness, how you doing? You know, you'll need a sniffer eventually. I have a sniffer egg. I've just never done anything with it. Can you believe that? Ooh. I have a sniffer egg. I just have yet to hatch it for some reason. I've neglected it. For shame. I don't want to hatch it until I have an area for it, you know? So I need to get on that, actually. Also, what kind of lampshade? I don't know if I know of too many lampshade designs. I oddly remember I remember making a video on lampshades. So let me actually look it up. I'm not gonna lie. I think I did a couple ideas, but I don't know if any of them really matched this. I can't believe I'm pulling up my own video for this. Did I post it? Where did I post it? I do really remember making it, but I wonder if I'm crazy. Hi, Wally. How you do today, Mr. Wallis? Oh yeah, here we go. What am I'm literally pulling up my own video. This is crazy. I remember liking one of them, and I know it involved the copper rods. So I'm just trying to remember what it was. It was just okay, yeah, I think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna copy my own build. Is that valid? Copying something that I came up with months ago that I, for some reason, could not remember until just now looking it up. Wallace, how are you today? For real. For real. Also didn't know, yeah, I was gonna say, that probably shouldn't stay. Good, how are you? I'm doing so much better, Wallace. I was so icky sicky, and now I'm finally done. I'm finally free of the icky sickies. Well, not free, but I'm significantly better. So ew. Stop. So I'm feeling a lot better. I wonder if this should even go up by 1. Probably. Oh. I still have sick brain, I really do. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way. If you did have one, you should be back now. Should I do this? I don't know. I don't know. The sickness really has gotten my brain, though. I don't know what happened to it. There we go. So then I do this, this. Then we could just have this right here. That gives a much nicer shape. Okay. Very happy with that. That does make this a little tricky. So perhaps this could be where the lampshade goes. And the little plant could go over here or somewhere else. Watch us not even end up having that plant in this room. I would laugh so hard. At myself, of course. At my own expense. Anywhere with you feels right. Nice. Okay, I like that. Paris in the brain. Oops. Need to light this up so nothing spawns. Bottles that we can't pronounce. Great. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay. Should type what in the crafting table? I don't think that's gonna do anything. At least not to my Minecraft knowledge. I don't believe that would actually do anything. We are losing her. Her brain is not working. Yeah, we've had a little bit of a, the brain is truly not functioning. But I feel like we don't even need it that badly. Do I really need my brain that badly? I think it's fine. Anywhere with you feels right. Paris. No, not that. Not that. I lied. Is it this way that I put it? No, the other way. Like that. Oh my gosh, why does it look like that? It looked way better in the corner. Maybe it's a corner exclusive. Maybe like here or something. Paris in the brain. That must have meant climbing session before you get sick again then? Dude, I have not been climbing because I've been so freaking sick this week and I feel like such a loser. I feel like such a little loser that I haven't been able to climb. And so I really need to get back to the gym. To the gym. It changes the language of the game? Oh, Lord. Well, I certainly don't want that. So I think I'm going to pass on your request there. Mr. Milked. An incredible name. Incredible. Ghosts. Isn't it obvious? This is looking way better, though, I will say. Very, very cozy. We need a little lamppost over here, for sure. But it's definitely coming together. I think I want to do the same lamppost that I was talking about earlier, that I think I've already done in one of these houses. It does use a block that I don't appear to have with me, though, so let me go see. Maybe a corner exclusive? Sorry. A corner exclusive meaning against the wall and next to something. Corner not as in corner of the room. Do I not? I could have sworn I could have sworn I had jack-o'-lanterns somewhere over here, but maybe, perhaps not. For the lady, perhaps a salad? Perhaps not. I don't know. I'm losing it. For an architect song? Oh, what's an architect song? Is that a band? I don't know if I've ever heard of them. Some plants go in the corner of the rooms. They do. Sometimes they really are just corner exclusives. Okay, I'm bringing out all the stops. All the shulker boxes are coming out. Even the ones that seem unnecessary. Oh my gosh. Been surgery. Oh. There we go. It's not quite that, but it'll work. Oh my goodness, I need acacia wood for this. That is so silly. Oh, it's your favorite band at the current moment. Oh, that's fun. What is everybody's current favorite band at the moment? Or your favorite song? Not of all time, because that's a lot of commitment. I don't even know my favorite song of all time at this point. But at the moment, my current favorite song is, what's it called? It's by the Midnight and somebody else. It's called Light Years. I don't feel safe at all. I have a lot of stuff in here. How neat. And some copper and some wax. Phenomenal news. That is great news. My favorite band is Within Temptation. I don't know if I've heard of them. Or The Strokes. There's so much music out there that I've never heard of. And I think that's so cool. The fact that there just can be so much out there that not only do people not like every band, but people don't even know it. That's so cool. I can't trust the fall. Make a couple of these bad boys. She doesn't know The Strokes. I probably do know some of their songs, but I don't know them by name. At least not right away. I probably should, though. You can yell at me. I will allow it. I'll allow the yelling just this once. Dang, I was really hoping to not. Oh, wait, but if I put the... if I put a sign here, it's gonna pop this painting, huh? It is not. Okay, that's good news. I for sure thought that it was going to. 100% thought it would. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Only problem is I actually need this to go... I'm gonna have to break this. Hopefully that's fine. Seems to be. Because what on earth are you doing out there? So I need it to go here, and then... Oh, gosh. Can I... You can yell at me? That's fair. Following the Sun by Nika and Super High. I've heard of Super High before, I think. They're Dutch. It's a symphonic metal band. Cool. Snuff by Corey Taylor. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Cookie. I appreciate it. Bum bum bum. You can wax the sign in code so it doesn't see an entity, but rather a block, so it makes the game run better if you have a ton of signs. Oh, nice. I actually didn't know that. That's quite smart. I might have to do that at some point. If I ever notice lag in an area, I'll definitely do that. Oops. Well, I guess I might as well do it now. Oh. There we go. And then I need to wax this guy as well. Nice. I still don't know if I even like this thing. It's breaking my heart, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Isn't that sad? We spent so much time trying to figure it out, but I don't know if it's worth it. What do the lamps look like? Upside down rods? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the correct way. Sorry, I was trying to do it quickly. That is the correct way. That I think I like there, but I think if I do that, I only want... Whoops. I want... Hello? Holy inventory. I want maybe this slightly different. Or maybe just not at all. Let me see. Hello? You guys also have 10 minutes left of fishing, by the way. If you were curious, the time is a running low. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this one being open because it's kind of covered by the bunting anyway. But perhaps I can cover this one maybe with some trapdoor blinds, maybe some spruce if I have any. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of this song, or at least this band. Somehow I haven't. It's a miracle. Yeah, Acacia definitely has its times for me where I really enjoy it. No, I think it looks too much like outdoor shutters for me. I think I do prefer this. So maybe I'll just do one on that side. And then have something else up here, perhaps. Perhaps even a little floating shelf. That could be kind of nice. I could do one maybe right up there. And I could have... I mean, that is a very high place for a shelf to be. But I guess there could be something up there. That, or I could do... I feel like a shelf there wouldn't make too much sense. But a shelf here is not bad. I wanted to play off of that at least a little bit. Something still probably needs to go here and there. But it's starting to look a little bit better for sure. Slightly, at least. This just should go here, I think. And I'll probably just end up not using this and just using the straight up leaves instead. Hi, bears. I'm here to fish. You have but 8 minutes left. You asked for bands. Reminded me my top 3 bands of mine are performing at a small venue in 5 minutes for me. That's so fun. Wait, that's so exciting. What? Are you going? I hope. I hope you're making your way to at least one of them. Yeah, this is not bad at all. I'll take a sleep in this bed. How are you? I'm doing so much better, bears. I don't know if you were here last week at all, but I was dying. I was so sicky. So sick. And I'm coming out of the sickness, and I'm very, very happy because it was looking rough. It was looking very, very rough. It was very sad. And I was just coughing up my lung and just laying in bed, wondering when I was going to feel normal again. And today I feel somewhat normal again, which is so nice. Very, very nice. I thought it was next week, but it's in March. It's the venue behind my local medical place. Oh, awesome. Yeah, maybe it was Froggy. I truth be told, I didn't take very much of a break. And I probably should have rested a little bit more than I did. But I had things I wanted to do, and I didn't want to miss too many streams. So I didn't rest. I probably should have rested a little bit more than I did. Because I know for a fact I did like a 6-hour stream in the dead center of being sick. And the day after that stream is when I woke up, and I have genuinely not felt that sick in years. I think that was probably my B. That was probably my bad. I'll take this. I'm going to take this L for myself. That's me. I probably should have not done that. But I was so happy that I was feeling somewhat more like myself that I was like, I'm just going to do everything normal. And then, yeah. And then I actually shouldn't have done that. So, all that to be said, take resting very seriously when you're sick. Otherwise, you're going to end up like me. 48 for good. Is $48 good for general standing? It really depends on the band. It really, really depends. I would say that it's not amazing. I would say that's probably not amazing. But it also just completely depends on how big this band is that you're seeing, though. I've been off college for 4 days, and I've been hella sick going in today, though, in 3 hours. Oh, no. I hope you've been feeling slightly better, Henry. That always sucks. I always hated being sick in uni. It always made me so sad. I don't know what I want to do with this. Maybe I could do... Let me actually get a crafting table up in here. I don't have a single crafting table in this house. I know it doesn't really matter, but I like to have one. I want to make a couple more mangrove stairs. In case I maybe want to do... No, that doesn't make too much sense. Oh, I've heard this song. Did somebody request this one? I know this one. Woo! Bears!
Bess and Sock just joined the melon patch for 10 months.
Ooh.
Don't mind me. Just fishing.
Thank you so much for the 10 months, Bears. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Is this a little too crowded? But it looks kind of cozy, though. It's crowded, but it's kind of cozy, though. Henry, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. It's tough to say. I'm gonna leave it open for now, but I'm open to changing it. I'd get stuck in there. Yeah, that's fair. That is valid. Why do I have shears in there? That makes no sense at all. Trying to stay organized. Oh, but it's hard, though. Yeah, what song is this? I recognize this. Okay, I have heard this one. Aha! Wait, guys, now I want to queue up my favorite song right now. I've played it so much on stream, you guys are probably sick of it, but I continue to not be sick of it. So I've queued up my favorite song. It will play next. It's just at the moment. My favorite song at the moment. Okay. I think the only thing that I want to change up there, oops, is I may want to add in one little bookshelf, but I am not set on that. I may want to do one like this. And have this, oh, I need some flowers up here for sure. And probably one pickle, because I like to use them as cups. It makes sense in my head. I need some of those. But I need some flowers. That's where we're at. Let's do an allium. And a lily of the valley. I think those are good. I can decide between those two. 48 is a great price. Oh, for the strokes? I think that's good then. I think that's a good price. I think you should do that. Pickles. Then I have an allium for the table. Oh, not the strokes. Oh, who is it? Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I haven't been to enough. You said standing floor. Wait, standing floor? Or general admission? Because standing floor, 48 is insane. 48 would be really good. You definitely should do that. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I think I want to go in with the mangrove logs and do something slightly different for this section. And do almost like just beams. Because I don't know, I feel like that like is really cozy for this area. And I haven't had too much of this sort of feel in here. Because then if I do that, I can also do this. And I like that. I like that, I do. Ugh. Because I like that a lot. No, because that's good. The van's called Voxtrox. 119,000 monthly listeners. That's pretty good. I'm not sure if that's good. I don't go to a crazy amount of concerts these days. I went to more in college, but things are so much more expensive now than when I was in college. Back in my day. I saw Ben Howard, general admission, in 2019 for $30. But any like big band, you're paying $100 easy. No. Let's do... no, I don't think we need anything crazy in here. Guys, the fishing! Oh no! Guys, fishing has to go away. The hour is over. Mel, have you heard about the Animal Crossing museum tours are going all around the states this year? What's an Animal Crossing museum tour? Is this something I've never heard of? As an Animal Crossing addict. I send link. I'm ready for link. I will trust your link even if it looks scary. Also, after this cast, it's going away. I'm letting this final cast be cast. How many gifted to add pickle wheel back to the pickle as send pickles to the P.O. box? Wait, what? Wait, let me read that again. Also, what the heck? Thank you for the hydrate. How many gifted to add pickle back to the wheel as well as send the pickles to the P.O. box? I mean, it's gonna go back once I have the pickles. I just simply don't have the pickles right now. Am I misunderstanding the question? Also, let me see this link. What is this? Animal Crossing Tour begins in February. The Animal Crossing Aquarium Tour. What does this mean? What is that? What does that mean, tour? What do you mean, tour? It's a game. Wait, like a real tour or a fake tour? I'm so... Like it's in game? Like it's a tour in game? Oh, no, it's real. Planned aquariums for this partnership? The Birch Aquarium in San Diego. That's the closest one to me. It's the only one in Cali. When is it? Guys, I need you to help me. We gotta convince Joey to take me to the Birch Aquarium. Whenever this is happening. Because I love Animal Crossing and I love aquariums. Alright, a TikTok. Everybody still have their eardrums? That was a little scary. Okay, wait, let me see what this is. I want to go. Oh, sorry, my webcam wasn't even on for that. Sorry. Just know I was looking at it like this. Dang, that's so cool. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. We're talking about the apparent Animal Crossing Aquarium Tour. Guys, hold on. I need to go type in Joey's chat. I need to go type in my boyfriend's chat really quick. There's an Animal Crossing... Frick. Animal Crossing Aquarium Tour. Aquarium Tour. I can't. Guys, this is what's happening right now. I'm trying to type and I'm fighting for my life. Aquarium Tour happening in California this year. I saw the date somewhere. Hold on, wait. I don't want to dox anything. I need the dates. This is important. Animal Crossing Aquarium Tour dates. San Diego. Starting February 13th. Oh, incredible. Oh, wait. February. Oh my god, it goes through my birthday. I think it... February... Oh no, March. Okay, no, that's fine. February 16th through March 26th. Okay, write that down, everybody. Everybody write that down. Hold on. I have to tell the boyfriend. I have to alert him. Happening in San Diego. From February 16th to March 26th. Should I just tell him that? The aquarium's only 30 minutes away. We could take you to the aquarium, Wallace. You and me and Joey, we could all go to the aquarium together. We'll pick you up. Let me see what he says. You think he'll be as excited?
when you're restocking. I don't know if I will restock or not. Depends
What
how
if he's
much
not
interest
excited?
There is in a restock.
It's all good. They love it. Asking to call your flashes. It's good.
Maybe he'll be excited.
Holy cow, bro.
IRL stream, I'd cry, dude. I love aquariums. I already get really emotional at aquariums. There's just something so cool about it. At Kyo, where's our backflip? What the frick, man?
I'll take everything.
Okay, we're just gonna watch Valorant for a sec. Oh,
There's
hello?
no commerce.
What just happened? I want to see if he's excited about it. Third wheel, yay! We just gotta get you a girlfriend before February 16th. We can do that. Look, and then you don't even have to worry about Valentine's Day anymore. You just gotta get you one after February 14th. Oh my gosh, my guy's locked in. Ah!
Oh, he's... Oh, you got the...
Wait, he might read it. Let's see if he's excited.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, this guy is locked in. I give up.
Oh my gosh, he dinked him.
I mean, it's
Nice.
fair. It's middle of the round.
Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike.
Will he see it?
Hey, with another gift, let's go!
Really funny coincidence. My name is Ike.
One of the mods pinned it.
There's an Animal Crossing aquarium tour happening in San Diego from February 16th to March 26th.
Yo, Lily, can you go rejoin
Neat.
by yourself? Bro, I need to enter.
How
Bro.
about you? Yeah.
This man does not care.
We could fake it lucky. Dog it.
This man. He's- My guy said, neat. He doesn't care. We're gonna have to make him care. It's fine. We'll just make him care. It's fine. Oh, neat. Did I put Kyo or Joey on the P.O. box? Kyo. Oh my gosh. That was incredible. That's okay. You know what? Because we're gonna go. Hold on. I have to freaking blow my nose because I'm still a little sicky. I'll mute and you don't have to see. Hold on. Dude, I can't wait until I can actually breathe again like normally. I still just can't breathe properly. I lay down and I try to go to sleep and I just can't breathe. Got in trouble for putting Melon? You didn't get in trouble. It's just that Joey's mom had to pay $10. I ended up paying it, of course. But the P.O. Box charges $10 for a pickup fee if the name on the package doesn't match the name of the owner of the P.O. Box. It's okay. It's okay. Good night, Henry. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, that's totally fine, Izzy. That's totally fine. Go for it. Guys, we're gonna finish this one day. This build, this tiny build we've been working on, we're gonna get there. I like how today I was like, we're gonna do all of them. And it's... we just keep getting distracted. I should have known. Like, I should have known we were just going to continue to get distracted like this. But, like, this one is looking good, though. I am happy with it. We did it. Miraculously, we got one done. I think I'm pretty happy with this. There are some areas that are a little more plain that I might go back in and change later on. But, I mean, how often am I really going to be going in and out of these areas? For the most part, this is just sort of intended to be something that at least is finished, you know? Pickles are ordered, you're crazy, just. Oh, could just dono $10. Oh, light work. Light work! Alright, guys, now we get to just immediately go to the next house. I don't know if we're 100% done with that house, but we're enough to move on to another empty one. Let's do the teeny tiniest little teeny tiny little house. I mean, how much would y'all even pay for a little apartment like this? Are you serious? I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm possibly going to make this a functional home. But there's only one way to know, and that is to try. And we should put that on a t-shirt. Really. Down, never slow it down. Great. 25K in New York. 4K a month. Yeah, honestly, makes sense. Oh gosh, just I watched them be even spicier than the ones that that I was originally having. Oh my gosh, and they're gonna be dill pickles, huh? Are actually gonna be vile for me. It's gonna be a true punishment. I tried not to. No, it's fine. That's actually so sweet of you, though. You did not have to do that. All right, guys, we have to do the kitchen first. Now, this is going to be the teeny tiniest little kitchen you done ever saw. Because, for real, where else is it? Like, it's literally going to be this. Wait, that's not how that works. Hold on. It's like gonna be this and that. That's the whole kitchen. Well, not really. That's a bit dramatic. But that's pretty much all you're getting for the kitchen. I mean, perhaps I'll grace you with a refrigerator. Maybe. Maybe I'll let you have a cold refrigerator. Bears, thank you for the Arlie head pat. Just get out the bomb. Oh, if they're not spicy enough. Oh, no, you're so right. Honestly, genius. Genius, I can't wait to do that. I just heard somebody yip and yell in this little house. Now, was it Shiro or was it Joey? I just don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, for the rest of the house, though, we don't have very much space to work with here. So we're going to need a ladder. We're going to need mangrove shelves. I'm going to need the red bed. And then I'm going to need probably some form of slab. Probably the mangrove slab. So that the bed kind of, you know, gets all tucked in. Because here's what we're going to do. We're going to go right in here. Something right there. Ladder right here. Bed right above the refrigerator. Is that safe? I don't know. I'm not sure. But the bed can go right here. Plan is to have the shelf go right there. And here as well. So it's sort of... No, that's nice. So it's secure. You know, you're not gonna fall. This is not OSHA certified. No, let me cook it up. It's gonna get better. It's gonna be fine. Because then I actually gonna replace this with this. That looks worse. Okay. Better plan. I have a better plan. We're going to go back. Boom. Mangrove log. Structural beam right in the dead center of this tiny house. Hear me out. This here. Boom. Amazing. And this is just gonna go all the way up to where it can. Bedside table? No, we took it away. Instantly taken away. Perhaps we could leave it as that. So that we have a little bit of a table. Maybe we'll put a lantern on it. Okay, and then I'm gonna strip it. And then we're gonna do this so that it, you know, it's coming together. Right. Okay, so this is the bed. This is the sleeping area. Okay, it's good. Then we just need light, really. That could just go right here, which is great. And that's going to light up your whole apartment, okay? Because the space is so efficient that that's going to light up your whole space. So at this point, all you really need is a couple cabinets. And what better place to have a cabinet than blocking your window? I really feel like that's the best option you're going to get. And so we're going to take away that pretty thing that you had. And we're also going to put a cabinet slightly above your door. Will you be able to reach this? Hell no. You're not going to be able to reach that. But then they're going to be able to tell you that they have better storage in this unit, right? Next, for my luxury apartment, I will give you a drying rack that also covers your window view. But that's a drying rack where you can put your stuff. I'll also throw in a cup. Yeah, I'll throw in a cup for you. And then at this point, I mean, you really have everything you need. You don't even have a faucet. I'll give you a faucet even. Feeling even extra luxury. So instead of this, I'll give you a cup for real. And you'll have a faucet. Nope. A little faucet. Will there be running water all of the time? Probably not. But always double check. You never know when the water's going to be running. So keep checking. For the finishing touches, I'll tuck that in there so it's looking nice from up here as well, so you don't just have that, you know. And at this point, this is really the basics. I'll give you even a little library. Yeah. And a little place to sit. You might be thinking my chair looks so similar to my drying rack, and that's where you're wrong, because this right here is a little place you pop a squat, you sit. It is a little dark, but in the daytime, you'll have some light. No bathroom. I mean, you could just go. It's a communal fountain for everybody. So, just don't touch the water. It's the hiding hole, yes. Because look how private that is. Look how private. Amazing. And then at this point, I'll just close up your roof. I'll seal it up for you, so it's looking a little bit nicer. And I'll just do that with some dark oak, same as the rest, you know. I'm leaving it better than I could have. Like this, and then I can't do a slab there. That's unfortunate. So we'll just do slabs all the way across, light up there that you'll never be able to see. And then here's the thing, you can't get into your bed. So you're not really going to be able to get into your bed very well if I do that. So instead, I'll just do this. Wow, that's really quite nice. Anyone, do we have any offers on the table for this lovely luxury apartment that I am providing? I'm taking offers at this time. So, let me know. Just let me know. 1 cent? Okay. I could be willing to think about that for sure. Look, I'm even going to give you a little bit of a high center point. So that's pretty nice. I think I am going to I'm going to make the arches on this side. If I really can't. It's a cozy squeeze in here for sure. 3 cents? I could offer a really nice drawing of a frog. Oh, wow. We'll have to think about that one. We'll consider your offer. very carefully. Oh, crap. I am out of... Okay, you really can't get in and out. Okay. Just make sure you don't go to that side of the bed or you're going to get a little stuck. Do I have some more... Make some more slabs. That would be so great. I'm just going to leave those there. Just fill this whole thing in. Great. That's awesome. Is that a... Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so then up here... That's not the right tool. Then I can offer a flower up here. Because we'll have that now as your... Now it has a chandelier. Can we up the offer to 6 cents from 5? And since we have a chandelier... I think this is a great place. I think you're going to really be happy here. But see how quick that one was in comparison to this one? I mean, incredible. 4 cents. I bet it looked bigger in the picture. Oh, yo. It's rough out here building luxury apartments. No one's really buying, you know? Do I have some flowers? I will offer a dandelion, which you might be thinking that is a weed, and it is. Yeah, that's it. Right by the bed, though. I'll give you the fern by the bed, the dandelion on top of the fridge. Gorgeous. I mean, okay, it probably should be flipped. I realize now the dandelion should be by the bed. How silly of me. A little pop of color before you go to bed. Okay. I'll be back. Sounds good, Wallace. Guys, this is great. Look, and you can get in and out of here. You just can't stand on top of the bed. I think we cooked. Personally, I think we ate this one up. I mean, I could maybe even afford a painting in here, too. That might really, really brighten the place up. Oh. My brighten the place up just closes the entire window. All good. I mean, that's nice, right? Perfect. All right, next. Who's next? Don't die. I'll try my best. I'll go to 6 cents, but I think you're asking too much. I'll be a mod for you for 5 cents. I'll think about that one. It grows on you like this apartment. Going for a low price of $5K a month without utilities. Holy moly. No, we ate that up. Now that one's done, though. Look how cozy it looks from the inside. What do the windows even look like? Okay, no, it looks nice. The reading nook, I think, really, really ups the market value. Personally, that's what I think. Let's move on to the next, because we still have many, many more to go. Really like your spotty sweater. I need some what's-up. I think I won. I can't wait to hit my head on everything in that house. Oh no, I tabbed into Joey's stream. What happened? What happened? What happened? I was trying to tab into something else, what happened? Congrats on the house. You're a home renter. Actually, you just want to own the whole thing? I'll give it to you. Oh, okay, what's our next house for real, though? I mean, these ones, I can also offer you this one, Rebel. It's slightly more spacious, but it also is a duplex, though, so you might be hearing some noises through here. Up to you. That really makes this one look great, huh? It really sells this one, is what it does. Have you ever made a townhome? What technically is a townhome? What would classify as a townhome if I were to make one? Because I don't really know. You're getting tickets for the band? Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I have the green wool in my inventory. I need one more bed. I remember I stole a bed from in here. Another one of our really spacious units. I I stole a bed, so I needed to put it back. 14, and I think, everything. Don't mess with me, I'm a big boy now. What are the other ones that I haven't done? I mean, there's so many to choose from. Oh, this is a fun shape. Wait, low-key, I can work with this. I honestly think that this one could be really cute. This, I smell potential in this one. Oh my gosh, girl. Is that water for a crop field? Why would I... No, why would I go and do that? Why would I go and do that when I could obviously put it under this hay bale instead? I wasn't thinking, I guess. We have a flood, but luckily it's gonna be okay. Nothing's built. No structural damage noted yet. Okay, why don't I just put it here instead? I don't know if it'll reach everything, but no, I don't think it's going to reach everything. Shoot. What, do I have water under here? Well, that's very silly. I should put water under that. What was I thinking? Tiny intimate spot. Band I like, reasonable price. It adds up well. Oh, that's so exciting. That's gonna be so fun. Whoa. Ooh. There's some fun things. Oh, hello. My ghast. The ghast that has never been let out. Poor guy. Boys will be back, right? I don't really know what a townhouse is. I'm stuck in college dorm hell. College dorms are rough. I found that I often got... I mean, I can't really say that I got sick all the time because of the college dorms, because I get sick all the time now. But I was, historically, I just got sick so frequently in the dorms. Everybody was sick every 2 seconds. Because it was just one person on the wing got it, and that was it. It was over. Everybody, welcome back from your ad break. If you had one, we have finished the tiny home, and we are now moving on to a house that I actually think has a great amount of potential. I think this might be our most... This might be our best layout of a house, if I'm being honest with you. Because I think we can have this be very one story, because obviously it's a shorter house. So let's think about the layout here. I think it makes sense for the bedroom to be tucked right in this corner. I think that that makes complete sense. These are all very open concept, by the way. So there's no doors. There's no separate rooms for bedrooms most of the time. So I think this will just be a little... I'll probably elevate the bed right here. So we'll have this section maybe right here. Let me grab the bone block now that I'm thinking about it, though. I'll grab the bone block. And I'll have this section be elevated back here. Probably just here. A million times. Yeah, just elevated like that. So that's the bedroom. Maybe even a double bed for feeling kind of crazy. If she does good on this house, I'll buy for at least $4. Oh my goodness, I'm about to be rich. Wait, I forgot to grab more of the other stuff I need. The mushroom stem, because I need to extend this down a little bit. Baby, you can have it. Extend this down, because this section all is going to be the same story, I believe. I don't think I would need it to be up any higher. So yeah, this is great like this. So then layout-wise, again, bedroom there. I think we should do a little kitchenette tucked right in here. Kitchenette right there. Maybe a seating area here. And this one should be very open concept, I think. Especially since the next ones were or the previous ones were very cozy. Pay $10 bottle of hot sauce? Or pay with a $10 bottle of hot sauce? Wait, I'm down. I love me some hot sauce. I was about to have a monopoly. I don't know why I have not come across an ad 6 streams in and no ad break. Do you have Twitch Turbo? And or you could also have an ad blocker. That could be doing it for you. So away from more than just friends. All right, I need 1 cauldron. I'll give myself 4 crafters. And I also think for this one, I will use smooth quartz. Oh, let me actually reference my own build. I remember I really liked the way that I did the kitchen in this house right here. And I think this one's more akin to the style I want to do with the one I'm currently working on. Okay, yeah, so I did a butcher block, but then I also had the smooth quartz stairs and slab. Okay, that I think makes a little bit more sense. I also have this one that I need to do, but this one is a little bit more just, it's a square. This one actually was very cute. I'm proud of this one. I kind of cooked. It's peach bourbon flavored. It's peaches and habanero. Oh, I do love a habanero spice. I'm wondering if what did I eat for dinner? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Guys, what did I have for dinner? I think I had... It's midnight. Well, I was gonna jokingly say I might want a midnight snack, but I think I quite literally want a midnight snack. That's fine. What should I have? I could steam up another one of those. I made steamed soup. Oh my gosh. I'm having a stroke. I made soup dumplings. And I have a couple that I didn't steam because I wasn't going to use them, so I have them in the fridge. I could steam another one of those before bed. I'm down. You got this, queen. I got it. I got it. I just it's the sickness. It's the sickness eating my brain a little bit. It's fine. I'm sure that it'll stop at any time. I'm going to make a bed. I think that would be wise for this house. Which means I need wood. Okay. Wooden bed. Green bed is perfect. Then I need, like I said, the smooth quartz. Did I put it anywhere? Did I use? I don't think I used the smooth quartz that I made. Okay, great. So we have this in here. And again, I'm going to want 2 smooth quartz, just 2. So I can put the rest of the smooth quartz in here. I just want 2 for the fridge. And we should at least be able to lay out a little bit. You know what? I might do a double bed. I might actually do that. So let me see what I can muster up here. I'll do a double bed. And we'll see what we can do layout-wise. Buy the house for $10 and an animation? Oh my gosh, we're cooking. We haven't even laid out the build yet and we're cooking. Wait, I didn't even put the floor down. It's okay. I was getting ahead of myself a little bit. Did I bring the I didn't bring the mangrove. Okay, we're definitely going to need to bring that. Because I think I'll still use that as the butcher block. I may even do like a butcher block table in this one, which I don't think I've done at all, which could be so fun. Oops. My bad. Can I see your cardigan? Oh my gosh, yes. I do have to give you a thrifter origin story. So I was with my sister and my mom. We were thrifting in their local town, which has such good thrifting area. And we were at a thrift store for, I think it was my mom's birthday, I think is what it was. And I walked by this cardigan. I had already said that I wasn't going to buy anything. I was like, I'm just here to hang out with my parents, or my mom and my sister. And then I walked by what I only described as, I would wear this every day if I was a kindergarten teacher. It has shoulder pads because it is an 80s vintage sweater. The buttons are even... Can you see the texture on the buttons? It is the cutest thing that I own. I love it so much. Let me see if I can turn around. I love it so much. The back is just like it's plain purple, which I think is so fun. Because in the front is so amazing. And it has all these little like flowers that are on here that are kind of like 3D. And I remember I was hemming and hawing, and my sister just said, if you don't get it, I'm getting it. And I was like, well, there we go. I have to get it now. I love it so much. It's genuinely, I don't know. I love it. I feel like Miss Honey in, from Matilda. I don't know if you guys know that movie, but that's who I feel like. I love it so much. Hi, Kat. I'm going to be a kindergarten teacher. Oh my gosh. I love that. Yeah, I don't even know. When did I get it? Was I don't even think I was teaching, because I do teach kids online. And I did wear this today. I just love it so much. It's very different from a lot of the stuff that I do wear typically. So it was kind of like a weird impulse buy for me. But I love it so much. I'm very happy that I got it. Where was I headed when I paused? Oh, up here. $10.01, and I'll play board games? Ooh, what board game? What board game are we playing? And is it a board game that I have to learn again? Because that stresses me out. Learning a board game is always a little scary, I cannot lie. Okay. I'm gonna get this floor in, and then I think we're gonna get the layout of the kitchen. I need the mangrove, though. I keep forgetting. I have everything else I need. And I just need a straight up mangrove log. Okay. I don't think that anything bad is going to spawn either. I hope. But I think I'll do a little refrigerator here. Which is good. And then I'll do perhaps a floating countertop here. And then something like this. I think I like that. I think it makes sense in my head, because then I can have this be like a little coffee station, perhaps. But I do need some sort of cabinetry in here. This is gonna, you know what? Matter of fact, let me shut that door. Thank you for the creeper hiss. The reminder. But I need some cabinetry. This is gonna be tricky, because we're not really in a symmetrical build. So I wonder if it's worth it to maybe build this wall up. It might just be worth it, because then I can have the cabinets here, and then maybe just one here. Oh, I could do one on either side. That could work too. Great music choice with the night game. I love the night games so much. I think I heard them for the first time in college, and I just have never stopped listening to their music. Okay, layout-wise, it's a bit bulky, I think. But maybe it's just because I don't have... Like, if I were to hypothetically get some more mushroom stem, would it work? Do I have mushroom stem in here? Where in these crazy shulker boxes? Okay. I bought one of our houses for 6 cents. Oh, yeah. I may have made a New York-style luxury apartment. I mean, look at all of this. A refrigerator, not even a mini fridge. 3 cabinets. A sink. And even a little reading nook. And look at this, a loft bed. Incredible. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Luxury apartment. So I'm going for a little bit more open concept with this one, because I feel bad about that one. What more could you really need, honestly? But anyway, if I were to bulk this wall out a little bit, which I don't think is a necessarily terrible decision, it might frame the kitchen a bit better. It might. It really might. Maybe I should bring these up by one. I always forget which way the handles face on these suckers. Maybe up by one is better, because then I can have a light right there. And then something else? The only problem I'm running into with this is that obviously I still have the face in the center, which I dislike a lot. So I'm struggling. There's no bathroom, though. Yeah, I'm just hoping the pillagers that are going to live here, they don't need to go. I'm just going to hope that they're actually going to be fine. Fingers crossed. Okay. This is tricky. These guys are being so loud out here. This one rhyme. Do you ever build like built-in cabinets? I don't think I ever have, actually. That could definitely, if I'm already filling in this wall or sorry, bulking it out. Wait, that's the outside though, isn't it? Oh, awkward. I could bring this in even one more, which I know I said open concept, but then I could do something like this. Maybe. I did say that the fountain was a bathroom. I mean, it is the center of town. It's certainly possible. It's not... I mean, I could do... I'm not even speaking words right now. What if I did cabinets on the bottom like this, then? Oh my gosh. What? Oh my goodness. No. I would like to place differently than that. Thank you. I could do that. Maybe. Oh, this mushroom block is such a pain in the butt to work with because then it does this and I have to break everything. Gotta break the whole outside too. It's okay. But I could do this. Hi, Gamma. I'm sad because no pickle. Oh, no. What happened? No spicy pickle. I know. The pickles are out of stock. In my house and in the store. Truth be told, I probably should have checked for the pickles when I was at the store today. But I was on a mission, okay? I was following a new recipe. And so I wasn't thinking about anything other than what was on my grocery list. And I forgot about the pickle, okay? I forgot. Anyway. Do we think this could work? Because then I could still have this wall be up, right? But then this could maybe be the countertop here. And there's some cabinets there. It's different than what I've done in the other ones. And I don't know how I feel. Let me be clear. It does look like an oven. No, you're right. That's not a bad thing, though. I also realized none of these units have dishwashers, so you're doing everything yourself. You're doing everything yourself there. We could have this not be centered, even. And then maybe have some... I do like the idea of it being centered, though. It does make my brain happy. Do campfires underneath? I could do that. Just campfires down below, make it all smoky. Oh, if only I had them in my inventory. It would be helpful, you know. Let me take this whole box, actually. This box will be helpful to me, I think. It's my details box. This trapdoor really stops that. Incredible, the power. I have returned. Welcome back, Wallis. I'm still trying not to use my voice as much. I feel like every time I use my voice too much on stream since being sick, I just hurt it even more. So I'm trying. This is not bad. It returned. I'm oddly really into this idea. I feel like I want to do like a vent. What are those things called? The vent hoods. Vent hood kitchen. I really wish that we could do a hopper upside down because it would just be a perfect vent hood thing. It would be so perfect. It's very upsetting to me that they disallow us from that. But anyway, what can we do outside of that? My mom is a great dishwasher, but she never uses it. She doesn't trust them. That's my roommate. Dude, he doesn't use it. Well, I put his stuff in there. when it's in the sink for too long, I put stuff in there. But he doesn't ever put anything in there because he doesn't really like trust it. Same thing. So interesting. I just grew up in a house that we always used a dishwasher, so. Okay, I'm oddly into this. But I don't... Does it look like an oven? Maybe it's hard for me to grasp because I have been using them as cabinets. I could also just literally put a furnace there or a blast furnace. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Egg Yak. I appreciate that. This is a bit tricky. Let me check something really quick. Forgotten. Oh my gosh, those llamas. Is there any other dark block that could work? I feel like any of the, like a furnace or a blast furnace would really work. Like, what is a blast? Or like a smoker? A smoker. That's what we should make, 100%. 100% that's what we should make. I think that'll really work. Because this is literally what it's intended for. This could work tremendously. If it looks good, of course. Oh. I do not use the armor stand mod, although I have used it before Hookcar, and I thought it was pretty fun. I think I'd probably want to put some buttons on there, and then I would feel slightly better about it. Probably. What are the buttons? Is it Blackstone? I don't even have access to black. I don't think I have any Blackstone right now. I'll be honest with you. That's the only dark button you can make, right? I think the smokers do look better. Yeah, it's Blackstone, right? At least I think it is. Let me do a spruce button, though, really quick. I want to just see if it even will look good. I could totally add burners. I could, but the thing is, if I add burners, they won't, the smoke won't go through it anymore. That's the thing that's hard. Because if I were to add, like what's this called? An iron trap door, it's gonna stop the smoke, which is such a shame. I wish it wouldn't do that. That would be so great if it didn't do that. Can I put, like, a bowl on there? That might be fun. I don't even know if that's the most helpful thing I've ever put on there, but it's not horrible. I'm trying so many different things today. Today feels almost like an experimentation day. I haven't done a good, like, workshop just building like this in a while, so this is actually helpful. Oh, a pressure plate. Ooh, that might be a really great idea. Because then I could do an iron pressure plate, and that might be pretty great. Oh, guys, I don't want to spam things into my ender chest, but literally I have no space for anything. How did this happen? Do I have any, like, I just need iron. Pressure plate or a stone might actually be better, but I don't have any stone with me. I only have cobblestone. I'm really trying to not make a chest monster. I hope you guys know that, but I'm fighting the urge so hard right now. But no, it's not a chest monster. It's shulker boxes. So I can really pick it up and get rid of it at any time. At any time I could fix it. And remove it from the area at least. But a chest monster is really where it gets quite scary. So I'm trying not to do that, obviously. But I do need some stone, though. I need some stone. A stack will be fine. Thank you. It's going to be a chest monster. I'm going to try my best not to. I'm going to really hold off for as long as humanly possible. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I'm shocked I did not take damage right there. Okay, pressure plates might work then. Nice. Okay, that's great. I like that a lot. Then I think I can just put that right... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't like that there. I thought that I would, but I don't know if it's really working. Perhaps the trapdoor is... Perhaps nothing is better. I don't know. I saw that, Izzy. Yeah, that's so nice. But hoppers, I wish I... With the thing that is hard for me with that, Robert, with the hoppers, is if they were inverted, they would be perfect. But they're like the opposite shape. They should be the opposite. So I feel like I need something else for that, right? Because a vent hood is meant to be big at the bottom and small at the top. What do people typically use for vent hoods? Let me open Pinterest. What do people usually use? Vent hood Minecraft kitchen vanilla. That's what I'm typing into Pinterest. Let me see. 2 hoppers facing into each other. Genius. I like that. Okay. That's a great idea. Wow, I typed vanilla. What the heck is this? This is not vanilla Minecraft. It's gorgeous, but it ain't no vanilla. Walls. Ugh. Walls and stairs. Okay. I like the idea of the hoppers facing into one another. That was kind of genius. Everybody, welcome back from your ad break, by the way, if you did have one. Is the sun setting already? That's a bit crazy. Alright, let me make some hoppers. And hopefully... Oh, shoot. Hopefully that'll work. Hopper mine carts. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't have a crafting table. I need a crafting table. Alright, let me see. There's a Texas storm. Oh, no. It's raining here in Cali, so I'm not surprised that there's crazy storming everywhere else, because raining here is like our max. Okay, that's not the worst. I actually don't think that that's bad at all. Because then I can put cabinets up here. Right? And now, okay, that looks, I think that looks way better. We'll see. Actually, that doesn't work, though. I definitely need to connect the vent hoods up. But, oh my gosh, what is happening with those hoppers? Now I can at least put something there. But I just don't know what block could I put to have these going all the way up. Because obviously if it's a vent hood, I need it to, you know, exit the building at some point. I'm guessing just maybe some smooth basalt might work, actually. I don't know. We're trying anything at this point. Texas is getting a winter front. They're expected to have below freezing temperatures. Holy moly, Robert. That's so crazy. Hopefully you have everything prepped that you need. Is that a creeper? Oh my gosh, that is insane. You know what? Maybe I should... Ow. Maybe I should have slept when I was in the house. Because I don't know where my smooth basalts would be. Probably on top of this mob farm that I call a basalt farm. That's... Okay, I should not be here. I'm gonna blow the farm up. Do I really not have a bed around here? Really? I got no bed? Dude, that is crazy. Okay, there's one. Can I even sleep in it now? There's zombies coming to attack me. It's supposed to be negative 48 in Wisconsin? That's insane. That's actually crazy. I have never experienced those temperatures. As a Southern California local, born and raised, I have never experienced that. Holy cow, I hope that you guys are able to stay warm. Okay, can I go in here now? Is anybody gonna kill me or blow my build up? I really need to finish the interior of this. What, the freezing temperature? How did that even... Oh no, that's right. That's how this farm works. I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me try... Is it smooth basalt? How do you make the polished basalt? I don't actually recall. Yeah, no. Oh, it's not that apparently. Oh, at least I hope it won't get that cold. Dude, I hope not. That's so scary. I wouldn't even know where to begin with how to survive a winter like that. My winter here is like, maybe in the dead of night, it'll get to 30 degrees. That's like the coldest it will get in the dead of winter, and that is it. We're still getting 2 feet of snow plus a ½ inch of ice. Oh my goodness, Rebel. Watch out for your back. You're gonna slip on the ice. Throw your back out. What it is, what it is, what it is. Mm-hmm. What it is, what it is, what it is. It's not bad. It's not bad. It could be worse. Maybe a wall could be better. Rebel already threw their back out yesterday. True. I'm a mummy, so I will probably fall apart. Oh no, dude. Alright, I don't know what I want to do for this. No love, what did... Oh my gosh, this has not been paused. Oops. What it is, what it is. Yeah, I think this is, like, fine, but I think a wall will probably be better. But at that point, it probably just should be a deep slate wall. These hoppers are freaking out going into one another. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing something with this. I have too many things in everywhere. I'm gonna have to start putting them in this. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna do a chest monster, because that's crazy. But I'm just gonna start putting stuff in here. Okay. I'm out of face. Do I have deep? I just don't have anything. I might have deep slate up here, though. I'm afraid of the blind. Mother Nature's payback for last year's warm winters. Wisconsin gets all 4 seasons in the winter, though. Last year, the rose bush I planted for my dog started to go green, then froze again. Sadly, the whole garden died. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Oh, that's horrible. Bed of sunflowers. Oh, that's kind of... Wow, what the heck? That's so wild. I really just have never experienced anything like that. As somebody who just has grown up in a very temperate zone, it's so interesting to hear about all of this. These are things that I've just truly never even had to consider or worry about. I think this right here is my best bet. I think it looks the most realistic, as much as I can. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's neat. I think this is as good as it's gonna get for what I'm attempting to do right here. I do think the kitchen door should be facing inward, although that's a little bit... Can I have it face maybe the other way? No, not that way. Let's not be dramatic. No. Can I even make it face the other way from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's neat. Still funny. That's all Joey said for the aquarium. Oh, he's so funny. He's a funny guy. Alright, the more I think about it, the more I think it would make sense to have more of a... Oh. More of a pantry situation in this sort of house. So maybe I'll put all 4 of these right here. Maybe. So it's more like a pantry, but I don't know if I love that either. It's a tricky one. I swear the smaller houses are easier. You have to do less brain power. Almost looks like a mailbox. It kind of does. Maybe it's just the sleepy. The sleepy's getting to me. It is midnight, after all. Hi, Dab. How you doing? Suits me better. Oh, the sleepy might just be getting to me. But I'm trying. Maybe just like a single pantry. Oh my gosh. If I can get it to... No, hello? Why are you doing that? Thank you. Thank you for the Arlie head pad. Little guy did need some love. Maybe just something very simple like this. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I might be overthinking this whole area because I'm getting a little sleepy. Hi, Mom. She got out sick from work. That's valid. Are you sick for real? If you are, I'm so sorry. I've been so sickly that I have immense sympathy for any of the sick because that was me. That was me and I almost died. Not really, but it was rough. Thank you, Wonky. Okay, I think for this, I don't know what at all to do for the cabinetry in this one. I'm being stumped by my own layout here. I don't know how I'm going to fit cabinetry into this kitchen. I think my literal best option was what I first did, which was cabinets here. But I still think that if I have them off-center, or like this, it will probably be easier. Because then I can do one light there, and I can actually encase each individual one. At least a little bit. The bottom doesn't need to be this, actually. But just like that, I feel like that actually is the best option. Oh no, I feel that, Dab. Oh man, I hate calling out sick because I can't anymore. Well, I hope you're able to get better because I'm telling you, if you had the same flu that I had, you were very right to call out sick because they had me fighting for my life. But I am doing better now, luckily. Luckily. Alright, let's do a little coffee station right here. A little grindstone and a little cup. And maybe even tuck that in like an island. Nah, we don't need that. Just like this. This is fine. Yeah, I'm impressed that you're... Wait a minute. I just realized it's midnight 25 and my mom is still here. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Mom. Wait, the kitchen is coming together. I was panicking too much at first. It's not bad. Then I think I can do a little couch in this corner. And we're kind of in business. Oh, no, not that. I think a little couch right here. Like that is actually really nice because then you can have a little seating area or you can put your cup there is what I'm trying to say. So couch there is great. I'll probably need to slap a banner up there and I'll be okay. Oh, great. I made a bunch. I'm so glad I accidentally made way more than I intended to. I've not had to worry about them at all. Put that one there for now. But I think something like that is great, and then I could probably sneak some other fun things in here eventually too. But this is starting to look way better. Do I have any carpets I can put in here for now at least? No? Maybe somewhere. Oh goodness, anywhere? Oh wait, there they are. I've always been a night owl. I hate getting up at 7 a.m. to go to high school. Oh my gosh, I hated that too. I hated that so much. It was so hard. I did definitely obviously get used to it. But it was brutal, man. It was so rough. I was getting up at like 6:30 every day. Oh no, it was not. That was not my peak. Okay, this is pretty good. I have an area here that maybe I could throw something fun in. But I think my brain is so sleepy. She's struggling to think of the fun things. She's doing the basic layouts. But this house already has significantly more than our previous one. So I'm going to say we got 2.5 done. 2.5 is not bad. That's not bad. I was so happy when I graduated. College was super fun. I liked college. I definitely was I really liked being in church my own schedule because I just straight up did not give myself 8 a.m. classes. I gave myself some 8 a.m. classes. I think literally one because it was a class I really, really liked. But other than that, I did not give myself classes before 9:45. That was the earliest. And most of the time I preferred to have the 11 a.m. classes anyway. I liked those a lot more. Because the 7 a.m., all I remember in high school was that first period. I was not really there. The first period, I don't remember what it was ever because I was not paying attention. Oh, yeah. I only had one morning class at 10 a.m. Yeah, 9:45 was just the earliest. That was the most I was willing to sacrifice. But anyway, guys, I am feeling a little sleepy, which is fair. It's 12:28. Thank you for all of your generous offers to purchase my luxury apartments. I'll be expecting the 6 cents from Rebel, of course. And potentially the I heard a $5 offer for this one. So we'll see when it's done. Chad, I need you guys to answer a question for me without context. Which spell should I prepare? Command, Gilding Bolt, Calm Emotions, or Lesser Restoration? Calm Emotions. That is my vote. That's my vote. All right, guys. Let me see. Who is streaming right now? Seems a lot of people have gone to bed, which is fair because it's very late. It's very late. But let me see who's streaming. Okay, thanks. I wish I understood any of the context, but honestly, perhaps that was the whole intention. It is the late hours, but let me see. Surely somebody is here. Perhaps I will go hunt in the Minecraft category. That's always possible. It's always a good option. Let's do that. Is worse POV? It appears so. It appears it's all over. No one's freaking streaming anymore. I tabbed out and I was watching marine mammals, which was great because I've raided there many times before. Oh, let's see. Covered in, but now we're at that time of the night where it's hard to find somebody streaming in the Minecraft category who's speaking English because it is, once again, it's sleepy time out here. Don't let mom see your collarbone tattoo. I got a collarbone tattoo, mom. It says "Hello Summer." I picked it randomly. It's fine. It's fine. It may not be summer, but at least it's a nice tattoo otherwise. Okay, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is send you to... This is tricky. Fresh, covered in... Long night. Sorry, I'm freaking hunting through sleepy eyes right now. This is rough. Why can I not find... I'm gonna go back to the Minecraft category. I'm going back. Oh, PewDiePie streaming Minecraft. Perfect. Whoa, my Twitch is being so laggy. All right, we're just gonna pick somebody from the Minecraft category today. Oh, wait! I lied. Hoef streaming. Guys, I don't think I've ever rated Hoef. Oh my gosh! Guys, Hoef is streaming. I think Hoef has been here before, and I don't believe I've ever rated him. So this is perfect. I'm not even following him. Guys, if you'd like to copy and paste either this raid message for all of my lovely lurkers, if you'd like to, you do not have to. There is no requirement. But if you'd like to send some love over to Hoef, I have a sub raid that has the sub emotes, or the second one that has the follower emotes. Yeah, Hoef is a crazy builder. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right, but he builds the craziest stuff. It's really impressive. I don't know if he's AFK right now. I can't quite tell because I have the volume off. But anyway, let's go send some love over to Hoef. Make sure to follow me on my other socials if you haven't already. That's the best way. The best way to support me that is free. But thank you guys for hanging out. I apologize for all of the sickiness last week. Thank you for the Arlie head pat. Hopefully that was it. Hopefully, we're now going to be back on the normal stream schedule. No more sicky, is she streaming today? Can she even speak today? Are the lights on in her room today? Hopefully, we're done. And I'm going to wake up tomorrow even less sick than I was today. That's the plan. So that's it. I think that's all I have to say. I'll see you guys. What day is it? I'll see you guys tomorrow. There might potentially be some fun things happening tomorrow.